Howdy, folks. This is Vile Mike here. Happy Halloween or preemptive Halloween to everyone who's actually watching, which appears to be no one at the moment other than Jordan, who's in the chat. How you doing, Jordan? Had kind of an adventure last night. Mrs. Vile wanted to go to a Halloween-themed party for her friends. And I'm like, okay, we'll go ahead and do it. Not only were we a little bit late, we stayed until 9. By the time I dropped her off, crossed the border back to the US, and got home, it was about 1 o'clock in the morning. So when my alarm went off at about 6 o'clock, or sorry, 5:30 this morning, I yelled at my alarm clock because I'm like, no, not enough sleep. And then when my backup alarm went off at 7 o'clock this morning, I'm like, oh, crap, time to drag myself out of bed. And of course, what I did not realize was the neighbor's house was going to be having some work done on it, which meant that they had landscapers getting ready to cut down some of the branches off one of their trees and doing a whole bunch of other stuff. And they were just starting all their tools. So it started getting really loud. So I'm like, screw it. I drove out, got coffee, and I'm going to be mobile streaming this until at least later on because the house is going to be loud as all hell today. I mean, when they turned on the weed whacker, even though I had a window and a wall in between, it was just so freaking loud because the echoing between the two mobile homes. So, yeah, I'm going to be out and about for this thing. We'll see if I can actually get this done then. And if you want to come up, Jordan, by all means, having two tired people, not going to matter that much, I think, in the long run. No, they didn't actually start the work. Okay, my second alarm went off at 7 o'clock this morning. They were starting the landscaping at about 7:15 this morning as I was setting up the stream. And I'm just like, nope, can't do it. Well, see, that's what's funny, Jordan. I just said I'm not going to be home probably for a whole 12-hour live stream, or at least until the landscapers leave. My roommates should send me a message when they're done. But I have no idea how long they're going to be. They could be done by 10. They could be done after whenever. Because apparently she needs to have the landscape brush and stuff moved back, including the trees, so the roofers can come in and repair a leak in her roof. So, yay. And the sad thing is I know she told me about it. She's a sweet old lady who's kind of homebound because of cancer. She's cancer-free at the moment, but when she was going through her chemotherapy, it just wrecked everything to the point where she can't do much of anything on her own. And I usually help out by carrying in the heavy groceries into her house for her, like her bottled water, her cat food, stuff like that. And the cat food is for her cat, not for her. Yeah, there are areas like that in California there where you can't start your lawnmowers, but unfortunately the mobile home area isn't covered because that's considered private property, and they can set their own time. So, and I'm guessing that because the roofers have to come in at a certain time, they have to get this done as early as possible, or else the roofers can't do their job. Need someone to come up so we can have someone to talk to. I did share this on Twitter, didn't I? I think I did. Maybe I should recheck. Well, NB, come on. Let's be a little bit more polite about that kind of stuff, because we are facing a drought here in Southern California, and the best time to water your yard is at night, not during the day. So, yes, there's a difference between suburban and like a mobile home park. A mobile home park is they get to basically make their own rules because they're not going to be affected on, uh, you know, all the other stuff. What the hell? Why can't? There we go.
No,
It wasn't
I'm not
letting.
talking about, I wasn't even referring to now. I was referring to back when I lived there, like over 10, 12 years ago. Yeah, I was told that, I can only run my, whether, no matter where I lived, if I had sprinklers, it was like, you can only run your sprinkler on these days. And you can only run them
That
at
might
this certain time.
wait. Was that a homeowners association thing?
No, that actually wasn't. That was a city ordinance.
Really?
That was actually not only a city ordinance, that was actually a base ordinance on our military installation at Beale. Now,
Oh
granted, I
well.
didn't have. Now, granted, I did not have sprinklers in base housing when I lived in it, so that was one thing. But when I bought a house out there, they told us, hey, you can only run your sprinklers on these days, and you need to be doing them. They didn't really have like specific rules on the time. But I gotta be honest, I never did understand why people would do theirs in like the middle of the day. I'm like, it's 115 degrees outside. Why didn't you do this like late at night or early in the morning so it could soak in?
Yeah, that always bugs me when I see it. It even bugs me when the sprinklers go off at the mobile home park for all the all the public stuff that they do, because
Mm-hmm.
they turn the sprinklers on at like 7 o'clock in the morning, but they go in like they don't run them at the entire park. They start at like 7 o'clock and then they continue on each area for every hour. And so by the time our area's hit, it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
What the hell kind of sprinkler system is that?
Well, this is a large mobile home park. It's like 1,000 units.
So they go at separate. Oh, so they sprout up at separate times. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, 1 o'clock. That's kind of stupid. I mean, pretty much. Actually, the stupidest one I saw was getting home from work early. It was like 3 p.m. on a Saturday in California, and I'm driving through my neighborhood, and there's like I see 2 or 3 people with their sprinklers going. I'm like, you fucking morons! It's the hottest part of the goddamn day. It's 114 degrees. It's like you should have
Oh,
done that in the. Actually, what I did was I had my sprinklers go off at around 4 or 5 in the morning, and usually around 10, 11 o'clock in the evening, what depending on what I had the system set up as.
well,
But you know how it is in California. Once that sun comes up, man, that heat goes up.
yeah. I mean, I joke about it to some of the people that live in other parts of the country, but we really do run our air conditioner in the middle of winter.
Okay, let me explain to y'all folks. I lived there for 7 years. Okay, I lived in California. I lived in NorCal, by the way. I lived over near that Roseville area. But let me tell you something, folks. When that sun would come up, the temperature jumps like 15, 20 degrees pretty quick, and it just keeps rising. And by 3 o'clock, you're at 105, 115, depending on the day. And it's like you could literally fry a fucking egg on your car easily. fact, I've seen people. In fact, I knew people who did it back in the military just for
Oh,
fun because they wanted to see if it would really happen.
yeah, I've done it, but I didn't do it in Southern California. I did it in Arizona, which the Arizona
Oh,
summers are worse than California summers, at least SoCal. But their winters are actually more mild than ours. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes.
so
And I'm
I
guessing
went
that
through.
might be because we're so close to the ocean.
Well, I was living when I lived in NorCal at one point in time. I did not. I had a truck. I had a buy here, pay here truck that was a piece of shit. And I went through the entire summer with no AC. And then that winter, my heater broke. So I went the entire summer, the entire winter with no heat, no AC in my vehicle.
That, yeah, I've had to do that. One of my old vehicles had no air conditioning, and then actually, I take it back. The heater actually worked in it, but that's because all you'd have to do is turn on the fan, and it would vent the hot engine air right into you.
Yeah. Yep.
But my current van, one of the things that irks me about it is when I turn on the air conditioning, every vent in the car gives the coldest air possible, except for the two that are in front of the driver's seat, which consistently give hot air. So everyone else gets to remain cool, but it consistently blows hot air on me and me alone.
Oh, fuck that. Dude,
So
it
I
was
only
like,
run the air conditioning when I have other people in the car.
yeah, my wife put up a meme on Facebook. I thought it was so funny because she tagged me in it, and she's like, truth about Midwestern families. And basically, she said Midwestern couples. There's always one person too hot, one person too cold, and they're always fighting over the thermostat. I replied to my wife's meme by, I was like, that's why we negotiated and got space heaters, remember? Because it's the absolute, no, it's the funniest fucking truth. My wife, um, she likes it warm. I freaking like it cold. I mean, I like to be, to me, cold is comfortable. That I don't,
Yeah.
I used
Mrs.
to
Vile and I
flip.
are the same way. She likes to be warm and I like to be cool. And it's kind of funny because half the time when we're, in bed, she's got a big old blanket covering her and maybe a second blanket just in case. And I'll be using either just a sheet or I'll have nothing at all.
Actually, I went ahead and spent some money on myself for my birthday, and I bought myself what is called a bed jet, which basically is a air conditioner for your bed. I mean, this thing literally shoots cold air or hot air if you want to have it set for warm through the sheet. Expensive as fuck, but damn it, I love it. When
I
I say
might already have
expensive, I
to go
mean
get more coffee.
$450 is expensive, but I had a 60-day return policy, so I was like, fuck it, I'll try this thing out. I love this thing so much. When I went to go visit my daughter and I stayed at a hotel, I took it with me. My daughter, it cracked me up because the day I was leaving, my daughter was like, "Hey, can I lay in your bed while you're gone?" I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "Oh, great. Oh, wait, are you taking the AC thing with you?" I'm like, "Yes." She's like, "Oh, never mind." I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, "The only reason you wanted to sleep in my room was because of that." She goes, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh boy." I thought that was hilarious, but man, I took that thing with me, and I'm glad I did. Well,
Well,
I
I'm
sometimes
sorry.
suffer. Oh
I'm
no,
reading
go ahead.
Gorilla's comment. Depending on what you call cold, because we had a coworker bitching about how cold it was when it's 45 in November.
Uh,
Yeah,
are we
Mrs.
talking
Vile
Fahrenheit?
complain. Yeah, yeah, we're talking Fahrenheit. Mrs. Vile complains that it's cold at 60 degrees.
Okay, I don't complain. I'll tell you what. You know when the house is cold. When I say the house is cold, when it gets below 63. And that's when I'm like, okay, let's kick on the propane. Let's take the chill off or get the small, space heater out. But honestly, I woke up one morning and I was like, fuck, it's cold. But I'm the kind of guy who sleeps with the window when it's cold out. We don't run
Yep.
the heat. I keep the windows open. I'm like, fuck, I sleep better in the cold.
Same here. But like this morning, it was like right now it's 46 degrees outside, and to me this is perfect weather for Mrs. Vile. She'd be like draped around with her blanket, refusing. She's probably in bed right now, refusing to get out of bed because of how cold it is.
Well, it's
Whereas me,
55 it's
I was like, this is
55
great.
here, but we got a bunch of rain cells coming through, so it's pretty much wet. But yeah. No, it's so funny because my wife one time was talking about it. He's like, yeah, it's fucking cold in here. She's like, you're wearing a jacket. It's that cold. I'm like, honey, I like to be comfortable, but it was 59 degrees in the house. I figured it'd probably be a good idea to turn the heat on just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think I actually get cold until it's about 20 degrees.
Usually right around when it hits freezing, that's when I start to be like, okay, maybe it's a little colder. But usually right around freezing is when, and generally right around there.
I don't know
Gorilla.
why it keeps doing that. Second time, both you and Gorilla, when you were coming up, I'd bring up the guest menu to bring you up, and then it would just exit out of the menu as soon as I tried to click on you.
Oh, we were having I was having problems yesterday with people getting booted out, and I think John had that problem for a tiny bit yesterday with people getting booted out with StreamYards.
Well, yeah. Hopefully they fix whatever issue's going on. I'm gonna
wait a minute. Gorilla -45, -70 wind chill. Damn.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you at?
Yeah, you said you were out in the boondocks earlier. I'm like, if you're that far out in the boondocks, where it gets that cold, how do you have noise ordinances?
Well, I'm in a town of 1,700 people. According to the census, like 10 years ago.
Oh, 1,700 people? Shit. The town I live in has like 600. The town I live in has 800. The town right in Illinois has 600. And the other town near me has 2,700. And then I think the other three towns before I get to Terre Haute that would even have a decent number of people is like 500-600.
Yeah.
I live in like literally BFE.
Well, I'm in one of the bigger towns. Well, not the bigger towns. Like I'm in right in the middle there. The town northwest of us has 6 people. The town just west of us there, that has 300 some people, and the town that's just a little southwest of that has like 800 people. The other town there, they're no longer considered a town. That's south of them. The other town there, that's 600 people.
And then I live in San Diego, where if you add up the population between San Diego and San Diego County is about 3 million.
That's about half my state's population.
What state do you live in?
Minnesota. We got like 8 million people.
That explains it right there as soon as the way he said it.
What?
You're a native, aren't you?
Well, are you making fun of my accent here?
No, I'm not making fun of your accent. I'm actually complimenting you on it. You're native Minnesota, aren't you?
Yeah, only we pronounce our T's with the D.
Hey, man, I'm from Illinois. You should try having fun when everybody can't figure out why I say Warsh or Washington.
Sorry. Jordan, I just looked up the population for Minnesota. It is about 5.5 million.
I swear we had a few more than that.
Well, 5.707 million.
Yeah, because I thought we had like 8 million because there's 4 million in the Twin Cities, and that's half the state's population.
Well, I just looked it up according to the last census, which was 2020.
Oh, okay. I could have it wrong.
So yeah, San Diego alone has over half your population.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to look it up so I can actually give a solid number.
That's why I always crack up when people are like, well, why can't we be more like this country? I'm like, because we have cities with, I'm like, we have fucking states in some places, we have cities with bigger populations than that fucking country. I'm like, it doesn't work that. I'm like, I'm sorry, you got to kind of take that into a factor.
Yeah, according to the last census, if you include all of San Diego County, which I'm not including just the city, I'm including the city and the surrounding county, is 3.286 million people, with the city alone having 1.382 million.
Yeah, where is everybody this morning?
So, yeah, San Diego is. I don't think we're still in the top 10, but we're certainly in the top 20 largest populations largest cities by population in the U.S. And I think a lot of people forget about how freaking big or how freaking populous San Diego is.
Well, here's one for you. Take my home state. Take the state of Illinois, look at the population, and then compare that with the population that lives in Cook County. And then you will have a real grasp of why Illinois goes the way it does.
Well, let's see. Illinois population is 12.67 million. And you said just Cook County?
Yeah, just look up Cook County.
Yeah, that's Chicago there.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the whole county, not just Chicago.
Oh, Chicago doesn't take up the whole county?
5.173 million.
Yeah, so do you catch the number disparity there?
Yeah.
I mean, almost half our population, I mean, a vast chunk of the population of my home state lives in one city.
Yeah, that's about 40%. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why.
But if you take San Diego as a percentage of our state's population, let's see, what's California?
I think California is like what, 30 million? No, it's more than that, isn't it?
39.24 million.
Okay, yeah.
So that means even if you're being generous, San Diego County, the entirety of the county, only makes up about 10% of our state's population. The city makes up only about what, 5% ish.
How many metropolitan cities would you say California has?
Oh God, you've got San Diego, we got Los Angeles, we have San Bernardino, we're not San Bernardino. Is it San Bernardino? Fuck, I can't remember. Well, the LA area doesn't really, it kind of counts as one, but it's like 3 or 4 to be in all honesty. So there's like 4 just in that whole LA area that most people consider LA. Because Anaheim is not LA, but we consider it. Orange County is not LA, but a lot of people consider it. You've, of course, got San Francisco. You've got Sacramento. You got San Jose. You got... Hold on. Let's see. No. God damn it, Google.
Well, I consider like one metropolitan area, the cities connect. But like St. Paul, because you can't like St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Gorilla, you're
That's all
roboting,
one
buddy.
metropolitan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he roboting just for me or is it everybody?
No. Gorilla, you're roboting, buddy.
Ah, shit. It's
Okay.
a game.
These cities have over 1 million in population just in California. Los Angeles, San Jose, San Francisco, San Diego, Sacramento, Oakland, Fresno, Long Beach, Corona, Thousand Oaks, Chico.
Oh, Chico. Been there a few times.
So, yeah.
I went to Chico a few times. I'll tell you one place I didn't particularly like. Oh, God, what was the name of that city outside of Yuba? Oh, God, now I can't.
Stockton, Riverside, Santa Ana, Irving. Hell, Chula Vista's on this list, and it's only a part of San Diego County. San Bernardino is on the list. Modesto. Well, Modesto's not really that. It's only got 200,000, so that doesn't count anymore.
Yeah. Am I still roboting?
Nope.
You sound good now.
Okay. No, but like what I'm saying is, if the cities are connected all to one to make it look like one big city, then that's one metropolitan area. That's why we look at it.
Well, the problem with thinking like that is, even then, it's different counties. So you could say like, oh yeah, Orange County is right next to Los Angeles County, and some of the, it's very interconnected, but they're not taxed in the same area. They have different law enforcement agencies. They got everything. So,
but doesn't LA spill into Orange County a little bit?
Well, not really, but yes. I mean, it's weird when you actually go up there, because you might not be able to tell that you've crossed over into a new area. Unlike if you're driving from like San Diego to LA or San Diego to Orange County, there's large swaths of just forest and stuff.
Yeah, because we got some cities up there that cross over into 3 counties. So we just go with the whole general area.
And I thought my hometown was a small town. It was only about 36,000, I think, was the population when I was there before recently, or whatever the last census was. But I could drive to all kinds of different towns nearby really quick. And when I joined the military, you can go out and see more of the world that I hadn't already seen from my parents' time as kids. And I found myself just hating big cities. I mean, I grew up in Jacksonville. I grew up in St. Louis. I grew up near Pittsburgh. I just got a real bad disdain for big cities. I just did not like them. I wanted to get as far away from them as I could. So I did as best I could to stay in the suburbs. And once my wife and I retired, I mean, I don't think I could have got a much smaller town than what I live in now.
Oh, let's see. Let me give you an example of a small town. My grandfather was born in a town in Texas that the entirety of the town consisted of a church and a gas station. That was it.
We got a town here in Minnesota that has a population of 3.
When I was driving through North Kakalaki, through the mountains, I came across, I believe, a town. I cannot think of the name of it now. But I think the population sign said, "Welcome here, population 25 or 35," something like that.
There is a small town that's in between San Diego and Yuma that the Vile Child got a kick out of when we drove past it, because it has population 2.
What?
Yep.
Wait a minute. There's a place in California that only has 2 residents.
Not only does it only have 2 residents, it has a sign on the interstate that says population 2.
Do you think they just put that up for fun?
I have no idea, but I wouldn't put it past them.
I remember driving through when I was leaving California, when I got orders from the military to go from California to Florida. My wife was, Madam Geek was eight and a half months pregnant. And so her parents and her brother came to help us do the drive all the way from California to Florida. So we took our time with it, but I tell you what, driving through some of those desert towns in like Nevada and Arizona, I mean, I'd never seen a ghost town before until I drove through a few of those. And I'm like, this looks like something out of this looks like something out of a Wes Craven movie.
All right. I can't look it up right now because I'm not using the laptop. Or I can't show it. So if someone else wants to look it up so I can show it, look up Felicity, California sign. Spelled Felicity.
Say that, okay, spell that again.
Felicity.
And you said Felicity, California?
Yes.
Felicity, California population. According to this, it says it's 3,158.
Well, look up the sign.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that was just their joke. Found it. Hey, Mike, I found it.
So you see the sign, but I don't know if the actual town has that much, but that sign's been there for a very long time.
No, I'm sharing it.
Okay. Let me see if it's not showing up for me. That's weird.
That's unusual. It's showing up on my end. I see that thing saying sharing. Stop sharing. Let me stop sharing it and I'll try it.
No,
there you go.
Hold on. No, it's showing up in the guest menu, but it didn't pop up for me like it's supposed to when a guest thing shows up.
Elevation only 280.
Yeah, it's right after the little mountainous area in Imperial County.
Ah, gotcha. I like how they're like, screw saying population. We're just going to put more letters than we have people. Pop 2. That almost sounds funny.
Did that town just like explode at one point, or?
Well, okay. The problem is they don't. I don't know why that brought up. They don't count the seasonal people because there is a massive mobile home park, as in like actual RVs and trailers and stuff. But not everybody lives there full time. They either live there during the summer or they live there during the winter or stuff like that.
Okay.
So while they might be counted for the census as living there or something, their registered people are few and far between.
So literally, here's probably why. Felicity, California is labeled the center of the world. I mean, that's literally a sign they have, apparently off of I-8. Off of
Yep.
I-8.
I-8 into from San Diego to Yuma.
I never drove on I-8. That's throwing me for a loop. What's the big one that goes through?
I-5.
Thank you.
Yeah, I-5 is north and south though.
Yeah, no, that's why I was thinking, because I only drove on, and the only interstate I drove on was I-5. And actually, when I was going to leave California to go to Florida, I was going to take I-5 all the way to 10 and just go straight across that way. But the family wanted to make an adventure out of it, so we took the back roads and hit up a bunch of historical stuff, which was great. Plus, my mother-in-law had never been to Vegas, so she got to go do that, which was great for her. God, I still can't believe she's gone. Fuck. Sorry. Still kind of fresh. And we're getting into the holidays. This is going to be the first holiday without my wife and her family not having their mother, so going to be a
What's
bitch.
funny is I'm looking through, and there's a bunch of towns that have a population of 2, including Bliss, which I don't know where it's at, Edge City, Gross, Buford. So there's a couple of towns that only have 2 people.
You guys realize that sign is not pointing to the closest person.
I'd never heard of this before.
You guys know that when you drive on a road, you see a sign that says so many miles to the nearest city. It's not the city limits; it's the nearest post office.
I did not know that.
Fun fact for you guys about the highway system.
How do they do that for a city like San Diego that has like a dozen post office within the city?
When you go,
Actually, I take it back. We've got more than a dozen.
I know. When Eisenhower established the International Highway System in this country, he wanted to make the markers like, okay, how do we actually communicate with the transportation? Well, the post office is like, well, it's a lot easier for us if we have a calculator here. We got 10 miles here to the post office, not 14. Be a lot easier on our route. So the post office was basically with the highway department. Okay, 12 miles in nearest city. Nope, nearest post office. That post office may not be there anymore.
No, actually, I'm going to say this. I think he has a point there, because if you look at where the sign says my town and the town of Fairbanks and a few others, yeah, I would say if I did the measurement, it says 6 miles, but I'm like, no, it's only 5. But here's the thing. The post office is the temporary post office we have, which is just open a few hours a day, is right there.
Yours is only open a couple hours a day?
Oh, it's an ancillary one. It's mostly for the companies, or mostly for the businesses around here who want to have, their mail in one of those little mailboxes, post office boxes. That's predominantly that's what makes things weird around my town. I actually technically don't live in the town that it states I do. I live literally right in a different town, but because of the way the mailing system is, if I had a post office box, it would have actually the town I'm in. But since I have a residential address, it's the county town name for reasons I don't know.
A lot of people share a mailbox. When I was in Tehachapi, it's a nice little city, nice little town, about the size of San Jose. It can't be about San Jose, but there's about 80% of the people have one huge box in the middle of the street that have to go to the mailbox. It's not at the house, it's not the porch, it's not the driveway. They have to drive a couple of blocks to get to the mailbox.
Yeah, I had to do that in California when I had my own apartment.
I hated that. I'm like, what the hell is the point of going 2 blocks away to get my own mail?
Well, I gotta go 6 blocks to get my mail.
Well, you got to make it easy sometimes for the mail carriers because, they don't fund the frickin' post office. So,
they fund the post office. They just don't fund it worth a shit.
Yeah,
no, they don't. That's the whole point about the post office. Is they don't fund it really. They've only put money into the post office once in like the last 50 years.
I know
B,
quite a few post office workers. Trust me.
here's an example. How often those little trucks
No, there's
blow
no.
up?
That's
A
it's
lot.
it's one of the only areas of the government that's supposed to be self-sufficient. Yeah, I that's what's funny about it is they don't actually give them enough money to do their jobs, especially after they handicapped them
they
back
wonder
in the
why
50s.
corporations are using UPS, DH.
Yes,
DL.
after the 70s and 80s, this is when it started to go downhill because you had the post office basically a monopoly, and a monopoly business is illegal in this country. So you had other delivery services. You got UPS, FedEx, Postas. The other companies were competing for the post office. Their rates got a little bit lower, and people's like, "Oh, cheaper price, okay." People back then, okay, that's not now, but back then, we see a cheap price. We go, "Okay, we don't care about quality. We want quantity." If it was $1 cheaper, yeah, we would go for it. Because, yeah, we were penny pinchers back in the 80s and 90s. Thanks to Reagan administration, we had to. But nowadays, it's like, okay, you got so many multi-competitions. You have online purchases. You have online shipping. You have online this. The post office is a 10th rated antiquated system right now.
Pretty much. I mean, why do you think most of them, it's like I'll go on eBay and buy something. I'll go on, it's either UPS or FedEx or, and hey, I mean, shit, I had a box I got off of eBay and it got here. It said, hey, it's supposed to be the 27th. Oh, might be a little delayed. It's till the 31st, but I was able to track it, see where it was at, and still got here on the right day.
Do you know the only thing I ever get in my mailbox is government, whether it's election stuff or my SSI stuff or medical stuff. It's all government. It's no friendly letter for somebody, no business letter. No, it's government stuff. It's the only thing I ever get in my mailbox. Nobody writes me a letter anymore. That's email. That's text. The U.S. postal system is an antiquated system.
Dude,
yeah, but you know what?
What are you talking about?
You gotta give the post office credit because whether or not I'm sending a birthday card because I do actually still send out birthday cards to certain family members. But it doesn't matter if they're across the street or across the country; it'll cost me the same amount of money.
Pretty much.
But what's the point of mailing something to get it 2 days later, or 4 or 5 days, depending on the city you're in? If it's across the street, I mean, every once in a while, I got to recertify my housing, and the location is 6 blocks away. I can either walk 6 blocks, put it in a little slot there, or put it in the mailbox and have them get it 9 days later. What is the mailbox? The postal system is an antiquated system. Yeah, some people may not be able to walk 6 blocks, but still, that's the whole point of my statement. It's antiquated. It is useless. It's not existent.
I don't know what you're talking about because I've sent stuff to freaking Germany, one of the military bases, and it got there in 4 days.
Try saying something.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to tell you this. I've dealt with that. I've dealt with that sending stuff to military bases. There is a difference between mailing it to a military base and mailing it to a fob. Because some things took my wife when I sent them to her almost a month to get when she was in Afghanistan or Turkey.
It'll take about 3 days for something to get in the city from one end of town to the other or a block across the street. 3 to 4 days for San Francisco mail. It sucks.
Oh, here's a fun one for you guys. My wife was in Turkey. She bought some yarn off of Amazon, had it shipped to her from Canada to Turkey, and when she got the freaking yarn, it said on the yarn, made in Turkey. She actually thought that was so funny. She actually did a video on it. I wish I... Oh, my son is calling me.
All right.
Let's stop talking about mom's packages.
I got myself a new skin in Minecraft there. I figured since I'm always dying in Minecraft, I got myself a red shirt.
Do you guys see what I posted? What's available online?
So this is what my
No.
son called me for. Literally,
Sure,
he's
yeah.
like, and he's like, "Hey, Dad, are the dogs in?" I'm like, "Yes." Is the front door closed? I'm like, "Yes." Including the porch? I'm like, "Yes." It's like, "Okay, love you." I'm like, wait a minute. Aren't I supposed to be the one calling, making those questions?
And wouldn't a text been easier than a phone call?
I'm not the greatest at looking at my text. In fact, I've told people, don't text me, IM me, or DM me, or whatever the fuck the platform is, because you send me a text, there's very little chance I'll look at it.
I'd rather get a text than a voicemail.
Well, right
Well,
now it depends for me because if I prefer texts, but if I'm in Mexico, you got to use WhatsApp or Facebook Messenger or Twitter because I don't have I can't see those text messages when I'm out of the country.
Well, me, it depends on what it is. If you're just gonna tell me you're here, then text me. But if it's gonna be a long out, drawn out conversation, just call me and tell me.
yeah, exactly. That's my key thing there too. My wife and I have said that with people. We're like, look, my wife texted me when she got to Brazil, Brazil City, here in Indiana. She just texted me saying, "Yep, we're here." It's like, okay, left it at that. But if you're gonna write me a fucking novel, I'm like, I'll call you in a second. Because I'm like, I don't want to be texting back and forth constantly. Sorry, there's a reason I didn't do well with pen pals.
Hey,
Although I think
can you share my
I
screen?
think this is the equivalent to pen pals now. This must be the 2022 version of pen pals. Hey, why not? It makes sense. Let's
Yeah.
say we got California, we got California, we got Indiana, we got California, we got Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
Hey,
I'm not actually insulting you. I actually think that is actually a pretty cool way to say in the name of your state.
Yeah, we just change it's not even. We do that with a bunch of different words where we'll change like the T to a D.
It's like I was watching this show Supernatural, and one of the cops, this lady asked this cop, "Why do you have so many guns?" It's like, "I'm from Minnesota."
Yeah. Hey, so you're a fan of Supernatural?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I watched all of it.
I've heard of the show.
Well, it's not the actual town, but they use the name of a town that I was born in that's just north of me.
Lawrence.
Florence.
Oh,
Florence is in California.
yes.
Oh, actually, they use two towns, I believe.
Sorry. I just got the notification from YouTube saying that the Mrs. Vile shaving off my beard video is no longer restricted. The copyright claim, content ID claim has been removed.
What?
Did that have to do with the music?
Yes, it had to do with the music.
Oh,
but I had permission to use the music.
I know you did. That's why it's like, yeah, but it took this long.
Yeah,
you shaved your beard off. You shaved your beard off. What? How long ago?
About 2 months ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hey, MB, I put the two towns in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
That they use that are very close to me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you share my screen?
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and post the video that's just that. So you guys can watch it whenever you want to.
Yes, I know what this is. I know what this is. This is fucking hilarious. I cannot believe I've not seen one of these in a long time.
What's that?
I'm gonna share it. See if anybody knows what the fuck this is.
I'm trying to get Mike to share.
I gotta believe you guys should know.
Well, hold on. I'll bring it up. You got to let me know when you're sharing stuff because StreamYards is not showing it to me.
I try to tell you, share my screen.
Oh, I thought you were just saying it was in the private chat.
That's a film canister.
Yes, I know. That's the point, though. How many people nowadays have no fucking clue what is in there?
Oh, okay. I'm like, that's a film canister, dude.
Hey, I thought that was just a weed. Hey, I thought that was a weed holder.
No,
Well,
that's a weed holder, man. That's fucking what we used
classic.
to get our film in.
Yeah. The weed one was the screws. This one flips and snaps.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of weedy life, dude, it's so funny. I was talking to my wife the other day. I'm like, look, I pinched hit the last bit I have. I know you have a couple of vials left. I was like, when do you want to? I was like, we're going Friday. We're going Monday. I was like, can I get a vial? She's like, yeah, sure, because my wife doesn't smoke near as much as I do. And all of a sudden, she hands me the vial, and I'm like, wait a minute, is this a G? She goes, yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, you have 2 Gs left? She's like, yeah, honey. I was like, oh, I thought you had a half G. She goes, no. She goes, no, honey, I have 2 Gs. I'm like, plus the half vial I still have here that's going to last me. I'm like, oh, I guess we don't have to go right away.
This is the only way to wear this.
Oh, come on. Statistically, the yellow shirts died the most.
Yeah, but the joke is always the red shirt, so I made sure to get that skin in Minecraft.
I saw
I've always loved that joke.
Like, this is funny.
You know, I love the argument. Nah, this just reminds me of the good old days of Star Trek, you know, when we used to just have fun with this stuff.
You know, it's funny you say that.
Remember the good old days
that's why I enjoy Lower Decks so much, is because it's like unfiltered joy of Star Trek. And I don't understand how people don't like it, because they literally give homage and reference to the original series, Deep Space Nine, Next Generation, Voyager. I mean, it's like, how do you not
why do all the clones have to be evil? Come on.
I'm going to tell you this. I watched the first season of Lower Decks. The last episode, I was like, well, shit, if they could actually do more of that, I'd be happy with it. And then the first episode comes out and everything goes to shit. And I'm kind of like, okay, I'm out. I'm sorry. Comedy in Star Trek should be subtle. It shouldn't feel forced like this. I don't know. It just doesn't work. Their humor does not work like it does on Orville.
Basically, you're used to a sci-fi show, not sci-fi comedy, because Star Trek has always been sci-fi. Now it's all of a sudden comedy.
Okay, well, let's put it this way. What was one thing that people said about Orville originally? It was Star Trek without the stick shoved up its ass. And I agreed with that, and I still do. And I actually, my entire time in the military, I find the Orville and Deep Space Nine to be the two most realistic of service in the military for me.
Yeah, two service members are going to talk bullshit to each other in the hallway. They're not going to, well, we need to do this or this. No, they're going to talk casual.
All right, man, we got on fun. No, it basically would go like this. It's kind of like, you know, when Lamar got in after he got promoted to chief engineer. He's like, if we get this done, we'll be out of here in time for beer by 5. And I'm like, yeah, that's how we fucking talk. Actually, that was one of the things that got me really hooked on his character. When he asked that one question that I think a lot of people cringed at, and he was like, can we have a drink on the bridge? No, as long as you. But here's the thing. That sounds so silly, but you have no idea in the IT system world, if you had a coffee mug without a lid on it, holy shit. People would lose their goddamn minds. You've got an open container. It's like, it's not alcohol, you fucker. It's coffee.
Speaking of coffee, I might have to go and get some more coffee.
I gotta refill my cup.
That's just why I found that line so humorous. Because I'd actually seen things like that happen. I was like, yeah, that works.
Yeah, when Mercer and Lamar's in the shuttle, like, is that a beer? Oh, sorry, Gordy's like, is that a beer? Yeah, it's my first day. Yeah, that's a squid for you.
Are you kidding me? I used to know a guy who would be hung over during PT in the Marine Corps. I mean, this guy stunk so bad sometimes of alcohol, it was pouring out of his sweat. It smelled so bad.
That's why I want to go to Shifty's bar.
It was called the Tar Heel. We had the Tar Heel.
Well, there's a bar in Pearl Harbor called Shifty's. It's been there since World War II. I want to go see it because that's the bar that my father woke up hearing bombs drop.
Oh, your dad was stationed at Pearl?
Yeah, he got into when I was a kid. He told me that he got to a fight with his captain, went off the ship, was being considered AWOL, but he was passed out at the bar. Bombs dropped and paperwork got disappeared.
Yeah, well, priorities kind of do play a factor.
Yeah.
Look, I knew a guy who got a DUI back in the Marine Corps when I first came in, and he was a fucking sergeant. So
How does that work? How does that work if you get DUI while you're in the?
Jesus Christ, man! After 20 years, it is really strange to understand. I knew a guy, like I said, I knew a sergeant. He got a DUI before I came in. He got busted down. My friend Beaker got busted down 3 times he got promoted to Lance Corporal E3 3 times. He got busted down for underage drinking while driving, and drinking while in public. And they still asked him to re-enlist.
Oh, boy.
We had a guy in the Air Force, and this one's kind of a sore subject for me. This guy gets caught with a DUI, gets demoted from E6 to E5, manages to get promoted back to E6 and actually makes E7. And I was just like, oh, fuck this shit. It's like once I was already punching my number and I was ready to go, but I was like, that motherfucker made E7 and I'm retiring as an E6 and he got busted down. I'm like, what the fuck? So to be honest with you, when it comes to drinking in the military, it's I guess it depends on what unit you're in. Now, I will tell you this, drugs, that is a zero policy. You get caught, you get busted on a piss test, you are pretty much fucked.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Well, my wife ran the drug program for several different times. She actually ran it in Turkey for the entire year. That's what she went to Turkey for a year to do, was collect urinalysis. I know, fun. But actually, it turned out to be a pretty pimp assignment for her. She only worked half a day.
I wish I could take pictures inside dispensaries, but we're not allowed to.
I know we're not allowed to.
I know. During Fleet Week, there was a sign that said, discount for veterans and with military ID, special discount for active military. I'm like, wait a minute, you actually want to get these guys kicked out of the Navy?
Yeah.
Yeah, active military gets a certain discount. I'm like, wow, you really don't like the squids around here.
Why can't you take pictures inside the dispensaries?
It's illegal.
You can't. Legal reasons.
Because the dispensary is federally illegal. Only state legal.
The only way you can take pictures is if you're actually in an inspecting place or you're one of the regulators.
Yeah, but that's all run by the state. That's a completely different thing.
I thought that was funny. Discount for active military. Like, really? It's Fleet Week.
I asked my mom if because she lives in Florida, and I was like, have you gotten the marijuana medical card? Because it's My mom's been a pothead since I can remember, and she's lived in Florida almost my entire life. And I just asked her, I was like, now thinking about getting back with her. I've been trying to tell my daughter who has back pain from a car and because she was hit by a car back in the day, and keep trying to tell her, it's like, just get the medical card. You live in Illinois, you'll save yourself some money. Fucking A.
I still don't understand why people are still selling weed illegally on the street corners, a couple blocks away from the dispensary.
Because they don't have to pay
they
the
can sell it
taxes.
cheaper.
Yeah,
Because
$1,
the
$2
taxes.
off. Yeah, that's about between $1 and $3. Hello.
Yeah, but here's the thing. With everything I remember growing up around weed, and especially in the 90s when motherfuckers were lacing that shit with other stuff, and I actually think I did get some weed that was laced. Dude, I'm much happier going to the dispensary. I'd rather go to the dispensary than my guy.
Yeah, there's some people who are suing a dispensary right now because of false claim of potency. I mean, I love.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that because I loved it when they decided to regulate the testing, so you know exactly how much you get. I'm like, great, thank you. Now the dispensary is selling 15 to 20% when they're claiming it's 40 to 50% high grade. Like, yeah, it's tested, regulated. Yeah, they're lying about that. Sue them. It's like somebody trying to sue Anheuser-Busch for
you're
selling
talking
beer
about
and
that. So you're talking about that story where people are suing a dispensary because they're not getting high.
Yeah, they're
yeah. I saw that. I saw that article. I saw that article the other day. I honestly didn't pay much attention to it because I was like, "What, really?" I mean, that is one of the things I do like about going on the website for the dispensary. Whatever I buy, I know what the THC CBD levels are. You know, and if they're false advertising, damn right they should be sued.
Yeah, people are complaining. It's like, oh yeah, they're just upset because they didn't get high. I'm like, really? You go to the store, buy 12-pack of Budweiser or beer, and find out that every single one of them is non-alcoholic. Exact same equivalent for you, okay?
Yeah, that's like the other day. I did the same thing. I did something similar. I went to the store. My wife wanted me to get some margarita mix. I got it for her. Did not realize because I was a fucking idiot. I don't buy that shit.
Alcoholic one?
Yes, I did.
You got the mix, not the flavor.
Yeah, it went something like this for me when she said that. I was like, "You fucking idiot."
Hey, she's not happy with what you bought. She can go get it herself. I had that with the ex there, where apparently I picked up the wrong thing. I told her next time she could go get it.
Well, telling my ex that would be easy. Telling my wife that I actually liked being married.
I was with her together. We were still together at the time.
I know. I've said that before because I did say that to her. I did say, well, you could go up to the gas station and get the alcohol if you want. I was like, I didn't know. I didn't think to look. I buy beer for fuck's sake. And occasionally I buy vodka. I'm sorry, but that shit is not normally my forte.
Well, you can go to Circle K in Florida and buy weed.
Yes, I saw that. That's why actually I asked my mom if she had the medical marijuana card in Florida. Because my mom's got some medical issues. I think she would easily qualify for it.
Yeah, the only difference between medical and recreational here is a $2 to $3 difference. You get charged $2 to $3 difference. That's the only thing.
You know, it's unfortunate. I cannot be just a one-issue person, but, you know, my wife and I, you know, you guys know I'm conservative, but I'm also a pothead, and fuck, man, I'm so annoyed that Indiana and Florida and places like that is like, just make it state legal. They're not going to do anything to you. But they're like, they want to wait for it to be federally legal. I'm like, okay. I actually yelled at my senator. I actually yelled at my representative, and I was like, why did you say no to this? I was like, do you know how many veterans are going across the border to Illinois to get medical marijuana so we can actually, you know, feel better without taking a bunch of pills from the VA, you fucks?
It's like, basically it's the equivalent of your doctor saying, okay, you anti-schizophrenic medicine, it's no longer $5 a pill, it's $85 a pill.
Well, I had this one. So I was at the urgent care last year or this year. I don't remember exactly when. And they asked me. They were like, and I was just talking with the person, the nurse practitioner, and she was. And I was talking about my brother-in-law, or sorry, my sister-in-law's husband, and she goes, has he ever thought of going to Illinois to get weed? I'm like, yeah, but it's a little bit far for him. She goes, and then she just openly says, I wish we could prescribe it. It's just unreal. It's like the stigma that we used to have is, almost virtually gone.
Reefer madness, reefer madness, reefer madness, reefer madness.
Well, here's the thing. I never understood the stigma because I'd always hear these horror stories. I'm like, I grew up around this shit with like, I don't know how many people. And I'm like, nothing ever bad happened when anybody got high. You know what I got worried? When people were drinking.
Hemp was supposed to replace trees as the main primary source of fiber, like paper and other constructions.
Either way.
And Hearst,
I'd be worried either way if they're driving or something.
No, it's Hearst. William Randolph Hearst. He doesn't want to help campaign to make weed illegal because the timber industry was about to lose millions of dollars.
Captain NKG says he's lighting up a bowl now.
I was smoking CBD.
Well, yeah, it's only 9 o'clock for you.
No, it's 9:08.
Oh my God, are you going to be like my daughter and be specific about the time exactly?
Yes, because I'm specifically 9:08 at specific time.
I couldn't even say 9:10. You would have said 9:08, just like my daughter. Oh my God.
Actually, it's not 9:08. It's 9:08. O is not a number. O is a letter.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm not turned on. I don't feel like it.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I got to use Deloja.
Yeah, actually, I got a Deloja too.
Oh, you leave me stuck with Jordan? Oh, great. Oh, hey, Gorilla.
Oh, I see where I rank. I could just leave. Hey, Elihu, how come you haven't been doing your what's up with the universe?
Because somebody hasn't helped me get a new computer.
Oh. I broke, so I can't help you.
I was going to go to Best Buy yesterday, but I did look around. They had shit. Well, also looking for an underwater camera. But I'd rather get a computer before I get my camera. I mean, this is a nice little laptop Mac for $900.
See, I just got a $200 computer.
I can get a basic PC for $600 laptop, but I'm like, nah, I still want to do my videos.
All right, I'm back. And
what do you mean a basic laptop for $600? Who the fuck is building this laptop for you?
It's a Best Buy.
No,
I got Walmart laptop.
No. Okay, if you're not going to build it on your own, at least let the manufacturer build it to your specifications. Okay, that's what I did with my last laptop because I don't have the ability, I don't have the equipment or anything here to build a computer like I wanted to, like I used to be able to do, because I don't have the equipment anymore. I just had it put together the way I wanted. Don't take one of those cots. I'm sorry. It just... Commercial off-the-shelf computers are garbage. Almost universally. They are fucking shit.
Yeah, but to build your own computer sometimes costs a lot more money. That's the problem.
No, yes, that can be the problem, but only if you don't know what you're doing and you don't do your research. Okay. I built a gaming computer specifically so I could stream, and I managed to build it in under $500 from Amazon. Wasn't that hard. I would, and again, okay, that's very arrogant of me to say, I will admit, because I did build computers for 16 fucking years. So for me, it's easy to figure out what I want. It's like I'm building a computer for my daughter for Christmas, and I'm like, okay, I just need a few pieces of information for my daughter, and I know exactly how to build what she wants for the computer. But I guess I got to remember, not everybody's that savvy. That's my fault. That's on me.
Also, not everybody has that ability.
It's not as expensive as it used to be to custom make a computer. It's really not as expensive as it used to be.
Why are you not doing what I want you to do?
I never do what you want me. I never do what people want me to do.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about my laptop.
I always like it. The two most common things that people ask me is like, I always love is like, why are you doing what you're doing? I'm like, because I can. They're like, that's not an answer. I'm like, yeah, it is. I can do it, so I'm doing it. Hello, Mrs. Vile.
Hola, Mrs.
Hey,
Cardenas.
Mrs. Vile.
Buenos dias.
How you doing, babe? Yeah.
How's the
I have
weather? In
pictures
How's the
for
weather in
our, thing
Mexico?
last night, and I'll try to show them later.
So what's the
For
difference
the
in
little
temperature
costume party we
between?
did.
So, Mike, what's the difference in temperature between where you live and where your wife is at in Mexico right now?
I don't know. Right now it's still about 50 degrees outside. I don't know. She'll have to find out, and she'll have to convert it to, from Celsius to Fahrenheit. But
So
I'm trying to get,
16 degrees.
because I woke up so late this morning, I'm trying to get something that we can do later on done. So
Okay.
that's
16,
like in it
17
a little bit.
Celsius.
Well, I'll be
Dude,
going to Twilight Zone there. Then I got my own stream tonight.
Dude, the easiest way to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, whatever it is, if it's Celsius, double it, add 20, you get the estimated temperature. If it's Fahrenheit, minus 40.
And
that's
everybody
easy
totally
converted.
forgot the math he gave you 2 seconds after he said it.
Like I learned as a kid. Add double and add 20 or minus 40.
All right, just for fun. Yeah. Sorry.
Get the average
I'm
temperature.
not playing with those conversions. Okay, either I've got to think in meters or I've got to think in inches. That conversion shit ain't happening. I'm not going to figure out how many inches are in a goddamn centimeter anymore. Okay, I'm out of high
10.
school.
10.
Also saying hi to Melissa. She's an old friend. She's been a friend for like over 15 years. So
Yeah, 16, 17 Celsius, see? 17 Celsius. I need a bigger
I
coffee
guess I'm
cup.
not watching The Witcher season 3.
Why?
No Henry Cavill.
No,
He's
yeah.
getting replaced with Hemsworth.
why
Yeah,
why is he being replaced?
You know, I'm really wondering if this is a prank. I mean, I'm just wondering.
You guys realize that the majority of Henry Cavill's lines in Witcher is grunts. That's the majority of his lines. Come on.
It's the majority of the lines in the freaking game, you dumbass.
That's Henry Cavill's lines.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I'm like, come on, speak. Speak. You're not an ogre.
Actually, a buddy of mine, that's my best friend's nickname. His name is TJ, but somewhere along the line, everybody started calling him Ogre, and I was like, TJ Ogre. I was like, okay, OG. He's like, what? I'm like, Ogre.
Like we mentioned, the nerds. Nerds.
I guess so. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I think of Ogre. I don't think of Shrek. I think of Revenge of the Nerds.
Oh, you should have saw my buddy. He is so hilarious one time. He got one of those, I can guess your weight within 5 pounds scales at the carnival. And the scale went to like 300 pounds. And he was, I think at the time, I mean, he was a big, stocky guy. Okay, here's the difference. You have your fat people, and then you have your just really big, stocky motherfuckers.
Like
They
mine.
got fat. He was already stocky when I met him. So he got on that scale. And literally, once he got his second foot on there, he goes, I'll take the yellow elephant over there. Because the scale went all the way over. It's hilarious. He's like, I've already won this. So he's like, I'll take the yellow elephant for my girlfriend. I don't know if it was a yellow elephant. I don't fucking remember. But it was just that scene was so fucking funny.
Damn, I wanted to go to Muir Woods today. I can't.
I don't know what it's been, but I went on a haunted trail. Had 3 days of allergies, drive me nuts. Went on a trunk or treat yesterday, and today I had to take Dayquil because I woke up feeling like I was drowning in my own head. So I'm like, what the fuck? Is my immune system getting that weak because I'm antisocial?
Ragweed and oak has been high.
What's that?
Ragweed and oak has been high. Here, I don't know about
Well,
over there.
Well, I can't speak for where you're at, but we got harvesting going on here, so that's not helping. But it is what it is.
I don't know how, but I accidentally deleted 2 messages. Hopefully you didn't do anything else, babe.
Hey, Mike, question for you. So, what's the plan? She moving north at some point, or are you moving south?
Don't know right now. In fact, I just applied for a new position with my company that would actually have me traveling the country a lot more than I'm already doing. And so we'll see what happens.
So, like, you'd go cross country or something?
Yep. I'd be traveling from Hawaii to Florida, all across the country.
When
would
are
you
you
ever
going to Hawaii?
Don't know yet. It could be never. It could be very soon.
What would you like to do? What's your preference? Just curious.
Make more money.
Well, I do have
Good
an hour and a
answer.
half layover in San Diego.
You
Well,
booked
if
a
you come to San
hotel,
Diego,
went
when you're
to
in San
Vegas,
Diego, let
and
me
then
know. We'll hang out.
you went to Vegas, booked a hotel, and then were like shocked that you couldn't check in until 3 p.m. And then you're like, what am I going to do? And I'm the guy, like everybody else was like, you're in fucking Vegas. There is something for you to do.
Yeah, but I was awake for like 25 hours.
That's not my fault. Why were you up for 25 fucking hours before you got on a plane?
Well, neighbors, traveling, trying to stay awake so I don't miss the flight when they were asking for pre-boarding. Couldn't sleep on a turbulent plane.
Why don't you just go up to your neighbor's go up to your neighbor's room, let them open the door after you knock on it, and just punch whoever's first? I mean, California's got this no cash bail. You'll be out by the morning.
Not for ourselves.
Okay. You do realize that doesn't really work.
That was a joke, guys.
Oh, Captain MTG says that in regards to the 10:30 stream. No worries about the messages getting deleted. I just can't seem to send any new messages for the time being. I'm still watching though. Have a great stream. So I think she accidentally put him on timeout.
I'm noticing something. I've noticed something on both StreamYard, Facebook, YouTube, and even Twitter. There's been some like glitches going on lately. It's like the gremlins are running around or something. I don't know.
Well, Facebook just lost a shit ton of money.
What did Elon Musk do at Twitter over the weekend that's infecting all this?
Hey, well, with Twitter, I'm pretty sure they're purging all the code and they're purging all the bots out of there. Because
no, they're not. Trust me, they're not.
Actually, I lost about 3 followers this morning because I knew there were bots.
I gained about 4. I gained 4 followers, and they were all bots within the last 24 hours.
Guys, I don't keep track how many followers I have on Twitter. How many followers do I even have? Do I even have 200? I'll be lucky if I do.
I got like 590 or something.
I've got like 150.
I have 134. Well, yeah, and I probably regularly talk with a lot of these people.
I have more followers than I'm following.
Well, now I got more following than I do followers, but seriously, this is me we're talking about. I'm not exactly the bastion of PC culture.
Oh yeah, Marina finally deleted her account.
Yeah, I saw that. I did tweet about that. I said, well, she stuck to her word, and now let's see if she'll keep it. Deleting your account is one thing. That doesn't mean you can't come back. It's kind of like I always keep saying about something in a horror movie. If you don't see the body, they may not be dead.
That's the end of the movie.
I can't remember the exact name of the account, but there was an account that basically did one tweet every day, and the tweet was essentially various forms of saying "Go fuck yourself, Elon Musk." And the day after he purchased it, that account got banned. So
I don't know.
So much for free speech, right?
Well, he did one time say that he can feed solve world hunger for $6 billion, but decided to buy a social media account for $44 billion. Like, where's your priorities there?
You're not gonna solve world hunger for $6 billion.
He made that statement as being facetious about the price, how easy it is. He can take his personal wealth money and just cancel cure world hunger, but then all of a sudden he took $40 billion out for a social media platform.
Hey, well, I love the fact. I love the fact that he walked in and did that video of him carrying the kitchen sink with everything but everything but the kitchen. Everything but the kitchen sink. I'm sorry, and I saw people so pissed off at it. I'm like, dude,
that was funny.
I thought his message. I thought his message was let that sink in.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because he got everything, including the kitchen sink, to Twitter. This is the whole point of him walking in there with the sink.
Well, that's the whole thing about it. Remember, he didn't really want to purchase Twitter. The last owners of Twitter, through the court, forced him to buy it based on the agreement they originally made. So he didn't want to buy it.
True. That's not entirely true, Mike. He wanted an audit done to make sure he was buying a company that had the users it was portraying, and that the bots weren't as many as originally thought. So I thought he played it smart there.
Well, in all honesty, I don't think he actually wanted to buy Twitter, because he was literally offering more money than Twitter was worth based on its stock, or based on whatever it was going for at the time.
And Jack Dorsey did not get fired. He's a consultant. He's not fired. He's still a consultant.
And not to mention, Twitter has been losing money.
Mm-hmm.
So,
despite all the advertising, buying a company for $44 billion that's losing money is not a good business investment, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
unless you can.
Okay, guys, you gotta remember how business works. You're thinking in the short term. Of course, things are going to take a bit of a dive because there's a change. We see the. Okay, let's go into account. Look at the fucking stock market after every November election and how that fluctuates just based on who people voted for. Okay,
Well,
everybody
that's how the
starts
stock
like,
market is.
yes, I know, and that's how business is. That's why advertisers are like, okay, let's see where this goes.
The stock market is not match current financial situation of the country. It reflects upon a prediction of the financial situation of the country.
I wouldn't fucking know. I wouldn't fucking know because I don't buy stock because you know what? I don't want somebody else because you know what? I'm a paranoid fuck and I'd rather handle my own money. If I was any more paranoid no, if I was no, fuck 401ks, fuck all that shit, personally, if I had the option to opt out of Social Security and Medicare and get that money back to myself, I think I'd do a better job with it than these motherfuckers. I'm sorry, but I'm very vain with my money. I'm sorry, despite what people think, I didn't grow up with white privilege.
I'm glad Social Security is there.
I'm not saying Social Security is a bad thing, but it's not being handled properly, in my opinion. Neither is okay. Let me put it to you this way. I'm just going to put Social Security to you in a marketing standpoint. Hi, how you doing, sir? I want to offer you a retirement fund. What you do is you give us a certain amount of money every month. Then when you're 60, you can apply for early, or when you're 65, you can apply for full. Okay, and we determine how much of that money you get back per month. Also, if you die and you don't have any sibling or any kids under the age of 18, we take that money and we're going to give it to somebody else. By the way, if you die and you want to transfer this money to somebody else, you can't do that. We decide where it goes. Does that really sound like a good business model to you?
Well, when you say stuff like that, you can make almost anything sound bad.
Yeah, it's like transferring your financials to your bank. You know how hard it is to do that from one relative to another after somebody dies? Same thing, same problem.
No, it's not. Not even close.
Yeah, it is. It took almost 2 years.
My mother-in-law. No, my mother-in-law died this year. Trust me, it didn't take that long.
It took 2 years for my friend. It took 2 years for my friend to get her father's Social Security and a financial situation from the bank transferred to hers, and it took almost 2 years.
Mike, you're echoing. What the hell happened there? Why was he echoing all of a sudden?
Of course, she was stupid enough to buy $1.5 million condo. I'm like, what the fuck are you stupid for to do that? Leave the city. You don't want to spend $1.5 million on a condo in the city.
Here's a question, though, Elihu. Did she actually have a will?
No.
That's probably the difference.
Yeah, like I said, same thing. No will. You don't have to have a will for Social Security, for SSI, for the government. There's no will there. You got to try to get a transfer.
But you don't get. Okay, Elihu. Here's my whole thing with that. It's money I earned, and I don't get to decide what is done with it. It's supposed to be for me at some point in the future if I live long enough. But if I don't, I get no say-so in where that money goes. That is something I have always had a problem with. So I'm not saying get rid of Social Security, but if you want the honest God's truth, I would love an opt-out option.
Yeah, some people
Sorry,
should be able
I'm
to
trying
opt
to
out.
do something.
If you're financially secure and set, you should be able to opt out. Some people cannot opt out because, like, wait a minute, my job here, my situation. Yeah, so I agree. Some people should be able to opt out.
Elihu, you understand? I'm not saying I'm not the type of person who wants to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally understand where you're coming from. Yeah, if you make 6 figures, yeah, you don't need SSI when you retire. If you make 4 or 5 figures a year, you definitely will need it.
Well, my thing is like I said, I want to be what I was going with. Like I said, yes, I'm financially stable. My wife and I are financially stable. And I'm 43, so the earliest I can even apply for Social Security would be 60. And there's actually a part of me wondering, depending on where I'm at that point, will I even want to?
Well, I found out
I'm
since
sorry. I'm
getting,
just, as much as I like joking about being greedy, I'm like, I'm content with my. Here's the thing. I'm living the American dream. I am actually content and happy with my life. There's not really a lot I want.
I found out since I'm getting SSDI, when I turn 65, I automatically get SSI, but not full benefits because I'm getting SSDI for life.
How does that fucking see, that's the other thing. That shit is so confusing.
This is the way my lawyer explained it to me. I got approved for SSDI. When I retire at 65, I will automatically get SSI, but not full benefits. If I did not get approved for SSDI, just partial payments, I would get full payments when I'm 65. But I still got payments for the rest of my life to the government.
Okay, I'm totally confused. So you'll switch from SSDI to SSI?
Correct.
What are you losing in that? I'm just curious. I don't know the difference.
About $400 a month.
Why would you automatically be transferred?
It's the way the government program is set up right now. It's okay.
You see where I'm going here with this?
Yeah. Okay, I need THC.
Oh, I've already taken a couple of puffs.
I need THC right now. Oh shit, my hair's messed up. Damn it.
Your hair's messed up. Your hair's messed up. You see this shit, motherfucker?
Look at this. I haven't combed my hair. I just patted down and put my headphones on, okay? I haven't shaved.
Well, here, since I'm still, not still, I put it back on. This is what my costume was. Oh, shoot, I can't do it right now. Never mind. I can't show the costume.
Oh, I thought Captain Marketing was your costume.
I was dressed as Fluffy for the Halloween party.
I think he was dressed as Captain Marketing because he's on screen.
Dude, you know what? That's not fair. You're only getting porn bots. I only got like 2 of them and not ones I actually watch. So not fair.
I get a lot of the business bots basically saying, we can help you build your business. And it's like, I don't give a fuck.
I got that on Twitter.
I just want Cap MKG, you should come up here, man.
Marshmallow OG.
Quite a few of us are going to be high anyway.
I got Marshmallow OG.
Dang, am I the only one here that doesn't smoke a bowl every once in a while?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
I don't because I can't afford it.
Hey, I woke up with a fucking cold. I had to take Dayquil. I'm recovering with beer and weed. Damn it. Show some respect.
I got coffee and weed.
Well, I got tea. I got hot tea, man. See, I know it's a cold because I woke up this morning. I felt like shit Monday through Wednesday, but I knew that was completely allergies. But when I woke up this morning, I was like, what the fuck? My head feels like it's spinning and swimming. And then I started noticing I smelled things way better than I normally should. So I was like, oh, fuck, I'm fucked today. Ugh. Really sucks when your nose is so sensitive, man, and you can really smell dog shit even when you walk outside. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Next week is daylight saving time.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that because, and the reason why I'm looking forward to it is because, man, I've driven a couple times in the morning around 7, and because the sun isn't coming up, man, I went out the other day, and I know we have fog on this part of the highway, but oh my God, this fog was so thick. I'm normally taking that road going 65, and I was going 30 miles an hour, and with my high beams on, because there are no lights. So I'm driving literally 5 miles down the road, and there's not a street light anywhere.
Lucky.
Whereas you, Eli, who you probably walk out your door and it almost looks like daytime, even at night.
It does. Light pollution index is about a 3. It sucks around here.
I actually never looked up what the light pollution index was. I don't know the levels. No, I don't know the levels.
Go to lightpollutionmap.com. And I'll be back. I got a Geologia.
Yeah, same here. I got a Geologia and get a beer.
Well, what I was working on was trying to get the Jet Nerdy boards set up, because I did make a couple of Jet Nerdy boards that we can play later on.
Oh, what's Jet Nerdy boards?
Well, hold on. Let me bring it back up. No, not that. Use solo. God damn it. Can you see the board?
Just a sec. I see. I click the spin. Let's see. Oh, you're doing NCIS. Which seasons of NCIS?
All of them. But it's just the original.
Okay, because I haven't seen the last few seasons of it.
Well, you might get spoiled by a couple of the questions.
Oh,
I don't care about spoilers.
Oh, holy!
I could do the Futurama one, but what time are you planning on doing this?
Well, I figured later on when we got some more people watching, we'll do it. And then what I'm going to do is cut the episodes out of this stream, or cut those games out of the stream, and I'll post them to the Jet Nerdy channel.
Okay, because you got Twilight Zone and Question of Trek today.
But the reason I have the wheel is I want to have people up, and then they don't get to choose which game they're going to do. We're going to just let the wheel decide.
Well, I don't know shit about Red Dwarf. I don't know anything about like the last. I don't know how many.
Well, then we're all going to be in the same boat, because I don't think any of us know shit about most of these. I stopped watching NCIS like 12 years ago.
And the women, I could probably do good on Women of Futurama.
Oh, I'll fail at that horribly.
But we got, but it's also Twilight Zone, Question of Trek. Then I'm doing Loon Lake tonight.
Oh man! Oh my god! When I got up to go grab something to drink. Fuck, man! I got like a head rush from hell.
Sorry, I'm here. I was trying to put my headphone back on. What was that wheel? I couldn't hear.
Those are the 3 Jet Nerdy games we'll play later on.
I didn't even really see it. I was trying to put my headphones together.
NCIS, Red Dwarf, and Women of Futurama.
Oh my gosh. Lester the Cat rocks. Lister the Cat rocks.
So,
Lister the Cat. I'm not familiar with NCIS.
And everybody, curb your language, because the younger Vile Style is in the house. How you doing, sweetheart?
Is this working? I'm not sure.
We can hear you.
Oh man, I gotta go PG mode now.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yes,
it's the Vile
she's my
kid.
baby girl. You gotta use less language when she's here now.
Yes, no fucking swearing, okay, asshole. Motherfuckers.
How you doing, sweetheart?
My baby girl is 12 years old.
every day. Just in the morning
Yeah.
when I walk into school, that's all I ever hear.
Yeah. My youngest is
I
2.
know I was being sarcastic a little bit.
Oh man, I remember high school.
Lucky
She's
I
not in
don't.
high school yet.
Lucky I
Oh,
don't
she's
remember
into
high
what?
school.
Junior high,
I'm
middle
in
school?
middle school.
Oh, the worst part of those years.
I'm in 7th.
Middle school, the real grinder. Elementary was just getting you on the way. Things will get easier in high school, but oh, that middle school time. That's when
Remember-
everything goes to shit for some reason.
Remember, when you see the alphabet in math class, don't freak out.
When they start putting letters in it?
I don't know.
Well, her
Yeah, what is
her
middle
junior
school-
high
what
is
is
actually,
middle
or her
school
school in
even?
general is dedicated to the performing arts. So
Okay, here's something to impress your teacher. Okay? In the classic Shakespearean days, they didn't say break a leg, they said give birth to a bastard.
No, actually, if you really want to impress your teacher
Seriously,
now,
they
write
said give birth to
something-
a bastard before somebody went on stage. That was the big thing, not break a leg. It was always give birth to a bastard. You tell that to your teacher, trust me, you're going to get some stars or a pumpkin sticker.
No. I got a better idea. Write an entire paragraph in cursive and see if the teacher can read it.
Cursive? You mean I got to write my whole name several times?
it's funny you should say that, MB, because I was looking over. I can read and write cursive. I was taught in school, but I was looking over some of the Marie Curie notes, and
Yeah.
you look at it. It's like even though they're not necessarily in English, you can't understand a damn thing because everything looks the same.
You know, I will say this. I was talking with my wife because we, for Vile Style here, I homeschool my kids right now until, next year for my son. He wants to try high school out. And we did start teaching our kids to read and write in cursive. My son didn't take to it too well, and my daughter thrived at it. But one thing my son has now done is he's really enjoying learning how to type. So he's like doing, this isn't even part of his school day. He's actually my wife's got a website and he's going in there and he's learning how to memorize the keyboard. And I told him, I said, believe it or not, before you know it, you're going to be able to do the whole alphabet on that keyboard and not even realize it.
Yeah, I got shit in high school when I took typing class because all the girls taking typing class. Like, yeah, you're not going to be typing. All them girls type.
Vile Style had to drop out, I'm guessing, because she's back, but the area she's in has very poor phone reception, so she might be dropping in and out.
Okay, Dave.
Yeah.
Kind of like you
bad.
in your storage room, right?
My typing class, Elihu, was 7th grade, and we had word processors.
Oh yeah.
We did not have a typewriter. We had the word processors. And I gotta be
sweetheart,
honest.
you want to hold on, sweetheart. Since you're here, if your mic is working, why don't you tell everyone what the next play is?
When or what?
What it is?
Like, I'm doing Shrek the musical.
Oh, nice.
And what part did you get?
I'm the March Hare from Alice in Wonderland.
Wait. How's that fit in with Shrek?
Shrek is Fairy Tale Land.
With a bunch of fairy
You have to watch
creatures.
the Shrek the musical. It makes more sense.
It
They don't
does.
always.
A lot
They don't
more.
always. The last play I saw was a few years ago, and it was actually a play I wanted to see. It was done by one of my town's kids about your age, I think, and it was the Nutcracker, and I actually very much enjoyed it because I had wanted to see that play for a long time. That's the thing. Unfortunately, theater is something I very much enjoy and something I very much do not get to go do.
Can I tell you something that's really funny?
You go ahead.
Your
Okay.
dad without hair? That's funny.
The person that played Cat in the Hat last year, we both did, got another Alice in Wonderland character. So.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, when they did Seussical the musical.
Wait a minute. Cat in the Hat. Do you mean the Chester Cat?
No, she
No,
did.
Hat.
They did Seussical the musical, and Vile Style was the lead, playing Cat in the Hat.
And it's pronounced Cheshire Cat.
Probably later after Mom gets home, honey.
Okay. When you go, can you get Dr. Pepper?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
And yeah, MB, this is the daughter that I thought that we should do with a collab with your daughter.
Well, that was my
They
daughter.
both like Stranger Things.
Oh, okay. Hey, Charlene. Yeah, come here real quick. Let me grab her real quick, because we're the only ones in the house right now. So, this is Vile Mike here. This is his daughter, and apparently you guys share a passion for Stranger Things. So, who's your favorite character on Stranger Things?
Will Byers.
And who's your favorite?
Very much so.
Isn't
that your costume for Halloween?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be Mike Wheeler from season 4 for Halloween.
So, if you want any makeup advice, you should try and find my daughter on TikTok, because she does all these really cool, especially this Halloween. She's gotten all those crazy features and stuff. She's been doing this crazy makeup. It's just been fantastic. I'll have to see if I can pull up the picture of what you did. Mom take a picture of you yesterday?
I don't know.
I don't know either. So this is my little scream queen here, even though she doesn't scream at all at horror movies, but she loves them. So, are we gonna leave our hair color alone for a while?
Yeah, probably.
I hope so, because I really like that color. I like the purple. It works for you.
Yeah, it's gonna fade soon.
I need to be.
Oh, we can get the
Well,
roots.
I need to be down there.
Well, Mrs. Vile, Mari wants to dye your hair purple along with your sisters.
Hey, Mike, is this your daughter's TikTok?
That is my daughter's TikTok.
Okay. Charlene, do you want me to send that to you?
You can.
Yeah, sure. I'll send it to you on one of the other things. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, your daughter.
Abby said she
How
doesn't
many
want to
followers
dye
does your
her
daughter
hair.
have? MB?
How many followers does my daughter have? How many do you have? 20.
I think 31,000.
Is that what your mom said? 31,000?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
See, sweetheart.
Although I don't like my daughter's handle. I would, and I've asked you, and really.
I've had it like that for like a year.
I know, but I wish you would change it, because it's not you.
You didn't complain about it before.
I didn't notice it before.
He wasn't drunk, okay?
Anyway, and Shirley, let me see. Let me IM this to you.
So, Mike, what time are we going to start? You're going to play that first game?
I don't know. If we get enough people watching, we'll do it then. Or I want to space them out a little bit, because we got 12 hours to kill.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, we have about 10 hours to kill, but still.
Oh, wait.
Now she's muted.
You're muted, sweetheart.
I said 10 hours. That's a long time.
It's a 12-hour stream. Trying to raise money again, but I haven't promoted the raising money aspect yet. Yeah, sorry, I didn't
I'm
get home
trying to
last
look at
night
it.
till 1
So
o'clock
I'm
in the
so I'm
morning.
trying to send your daughter's TikTok to my daughter's TikTok, and I had to have my daughter go get hers. I'm like, how do I send you a message on TikTok? Because I'm not on that fucking thing very often.
You know, the only reason I really have TikTok anymore is to watch her videos and her sister's videos and her other sister's videos.
Well, actually, the only reason why my wife got a TikTok account because she wanted to follow what my daughter was doing, make sure everything was good. Dude, we actually got a knock on our door and had 2 FBI agents because some motherfucker was trying to proposition children.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, remember when the FBI guys came by?
Yeah, how could I forget?
Yeah, I didn't figure you'd probably forget.
Yeah.
So what was that like for you, finding out this asshole was trying to pull that shit?
Traumatizing?
Yeah.
Very traumatizing.
Yeah, I mean,
that
the
kind of
worst
thing
part is,
scares me. Her on there.
well, the worst part is, she, the initial reaction is she thinks she did something wrong, which she didn't do anything wrong. But that wasn't even the first time that something like that happened. We had one time where we had CPS show up at our freaking door. We had the cops and CPS show up at our door. What was that for? Was that Instagram or Snapchat?
I think it was for TikTok. That's when Mom got TikTok.
Oh, was that for TikTok?
Yeah. So
Yeah, they tried to say my daughter was posting videos that we were abusing her. You remember all that?
Not really.
No, they remember I told you to tell the truth about what you've been. And here was the thing, though, they couldn't find any videos, they couldn't find any messages to back this up. And then here
That's
she
probably
is,
just- someone probably just reported you.
Yeah, and here she was trying to be like, and here she was like, did I do something? I mean, that's the word she asked me when I said, hey, the cops are here when they need to talk to you. She's like, did I do something wrong? I mean, she was, God, what was that? You're 12 now. You were 7.
Yeah.
7 or 8 at the time. And I get down on her level and I'm like, just tell them the truth. Everything will be fine. But what really annoyed me was when I talked to the cop, I was like, so these are accusations. Where's the messages? Where's the videos? They're like, we don't have any. We can't. I'm like, so you have no proof of this, just an accusation? And you're scaring the shit out of my daughter?
Oh, well, the problem is, NB, Department of Child Support Service, or not,
DCFS or CPS, whichever one you want to go with.
Sorry, CPS. There we go. Thank you. They have to take every accusation seriously. Otherwise, what happens if they don't and someone actually is being abused?
All right. Mike, I'm just going to let you know this. I have had more than most people have in a lifetime dealing with CPS. DCFS,
Same here.
CPS. And I don't know your opinion on them. If you've had as much experience as I have, or even near that, you might have had more. But I don't exactly have a good feeling of them. I don't have a good opinion of them.
I both do and don't. Mostly because, and how you doing, Murder Hornets?
Hey,
because, well, she's 18 now, so I might as well say it. When Caddy was a kid, her mom accused me of certain things that were very bad. So CPS had to investigate, and they came back saying that no, she fabricated this whole thing. And if they hadn't done a thorough investigation as what they had done, I could have gone to jail.
I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart. How you feeling? Tired? You're the only one who never gets sick. You notice that?
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you something about my daughter when you giggled at that. My daughter is about as matter of fact as they come. And she's my She is a daddy's girl because she talks pretty much like I do, and she don't hold back the punches, do you? No, you don't. I love you, sweetheart. All right, go rest up. Yeah, actually, we could definitely do. You want to do Scream 2? Yeah, Scream 2.
Yeah.
All right, awesome.
But hey, if you're watching
Oh,
horror
shit, I
movies
wasn't
tonight,
muted. I'm sorry.
yeah. Hey, MB, if you want, you guys should swing by tonight for my horror movie tonight.
What you got?
Loon Lake. It's actually filmed in my hometown.
What's it called?
Loon Lake.
Moon Lake.
Loon.
Blue. Okay.
Loon.
Oh, Loon Lake. Okay. Well, we had decided something. Oh, sorry, Mike.
Sorry, now I sneezed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't catch it. No, I went on a little mini vacation for myself to go spend time with my oldest daughter and my grandson. And when I got back home, before I left, I talked with my daughter because she really likes she likes a lot of the type of movies I like. She likes the classical horror kind of stuff. She likes the slasher stuff. She likes that kind of. So I said, "What do you think about doing a Fright Fest?" So we put a list together, and for this year, and did a 16 Days of Halloween. We're gonna end up not making it all the way to the 31st. We're gonna have to spill over, but overall, it's been a fun experience hanging out with her and getting to watch some of these horror movies I haven't watched in a while. I actually got her to watch her first black and white horror movie. My personal favorite from Universal was Creature from the Black Lagoon.
I don't think I've seen that movie in like 30 years.
There was something about that particular Universal monster movie that just really got me, and I think a lot of it had to do with the water scenes. I just thought they looked so great. Now, of course, I found out from the behind the scenes that this was all done basically in a pool, but I'm like, fuck it. It still looked good.
They did several movies here. I think Robert Duvall did a movie here probably 8 years ago. It's called something like One Night in Old Mexico or something. And I remember it was me, my wife, her friend, and her husband, and we were at Texas Roadhouse, and I'm eating, and I look over kind of candy corner to the back in a booth, and I'm like, "Is that Robert Duvall?" And he looks back, and he's like, "Yeah, that's Robert Duvall." And about that time, he gets up and he passes our table. I'm like, "Hey, Mr. Duvall." He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm like, "What the fuck's Robert Duvall doing here?" And then I find out, he was doing a movie, but they were too afraid to go to like actual because we're right on the border, and I guess they were too afraid to go to Mexico to like actually shoot real Mexican shit. So pretty much where I live looks like Mexico. So they just kind of like dressed up this place a little bit to like make it look like Mexico. Because since they made the movie here, like the college was like offering to show the movie for free to everybody, like before it came out. So we went to go see it, and it's all right. And you can recognize like the places, like the old bus stop they made, like they dressed it up like an old like kind of bazaar, kind of like Mexican bazaar where you buy like different stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's the old bus station.
Yeah, I was actually at a Mexican swap meet just yesterday because we were looking for the hat for Fluffy. Oh, speaking of the costumes, sweetheart, you still there?
Yep.
Are you guys trick or treating tomorrow?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, have your mom message me when and where, and I'll walk with you guys because I got nothing else to do. I'll bug you like I did last year, just playing scary music the entire time.
Remember, any apples with razor blades go directly to your dad. Okay, he's hungry. He needs a
Then
shave
Mike,
again.
Michael Douglas did a movie here, but I don't think it ever like came to anything. But he was down here, and actually, right beside the airport, there's like a like I don't want to say defunct airport, like a little defunct airport. But I mean, it's still functional, but it looks defunct. Um, they say he actually owned that piece of property. But yeah, he was down here.
They film a lot of stuff here in the city.
Well, yeah, a
But
lot
I'm
of stuff gets filmed there. Same here.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like this is such a little, like I tell people, because I mean, I can walk to Mexico from my apartment, and I tell people, I'm like the only white person around. I mean, I'm like so only the white person around. Like I'll have people I don't even recognize like come like, "Hey, güero," which means white boy in Spanish. They're like, "Hey, güero,"
Wedo.
and yeah, and like, "Hey, güero, what's up?" You know, and I don't even recognize them, but I mean, it's easy to recognize like one white guy out of like all Mexicans, but it's hard to recognize like a Mexican in a sea full of Mexicans. So of course they're going, they're going to recognize. I'm like, who the fuck was that?
I had it's funny you say something like that.
That's kind of like that old Family Guy episode. Two guys visiting Japan. Hey, where's your friend? Oh, there you are, standing 5 feet above everybody else.
I had an interesting experience. I spent 7 years in California. Where I lived, it was a very high Hispanic Punjabi population. That was mostly what I saw. Then I get to South Carolina and I'm like, something's weird here. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, I can relate.
I was
I know
like,
what you're gonna
something
say. I
doesn't
know what you're
fit.
gonna
And
say.
then I realized I was like, I'm not
I know
seeing any Hispanics or any
I
Punjabis.
knew it. I knew you was gonna say that because I've been here probably about 11 years and all I see are Mexicans. And I went to my parents that live in Florida in Redneck Central.
Oh,
And I go to like Walmart and all I see is white people. And I'm like, I feel weird being around
I
a lot.
know, doesn't it? Well, I went from a high Hispanic Punjabi population with whites, and then all of a sudden I'm like, what is wrong here? And it took me 2 weeks to figure out there's no Hispanics, there's no Punjabis, there's just the blacks and the whites here in South Carolina. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit, that's what I had. That's what's been driving me nuts. I haven't been able to figure it out, and it wasn't because I cared. It was so weird.
Yeah, it felt weird being around like nothing but white people. I'm like, damn, there's so many white people here. And what's even rarer to see a white person here is to see a black person here. That's even rarer.
No, actually, I'll be honest with you. I saw. I live in if you looked at my population in my town, percentage wise, or any of the towns here, they're okay. If you look at the demographic of the black population in America, they make up 13% of the population currently, give or take in that point percentage, whatever. 51% of them still live in like 17% live in the New England area. Another, I believe, 17% live here in the Midwest. And then I believe only 13% live in the West. So there's not really that big of a population in the West. So yeah, when I went from the West to the South, this is what I try to explain to people: the culture shift. I mean, I went from one side of the country to the other side of the country, and I might as well have been going through a couple of different countries for all different purposes.
I'll tell you, I looked up statistics here. The county, the whole county, okay, this is Cameron County. The whole county is 98% Hispanic.
Yeah. So you
So
would
that
stand
tells
out.
you like how rare a white person is here. Even in Mexico, well, they all know me in Mexico, but when I go to Mexico, like yesterday I went, and this old man's like, "Hey, güero," and I'm like, "Who is that?" I mean, it's like I can't recognize, like, like y'all all look the same to me. But of course, I stand out because I'm the only white person. So of course they they can take notice of me better. And
El
I tell
Blanco, El
people,
Blanco.
I tell people, I'm like, this ain't South Texas. This is North Mexico.
But yeah, I mean, some people, I said that to one person and they actually thought,
Shit.
well, isn't that pretty racist? I'm like, what's racist?
That's not racist at all.
I just noticed something was different. It took me a while to figure it out.
It's not racist at all. I mean, I was 24/7, 7
Well-
days a week for like years and years and years. You're surrounded by Spanish, and all I was speaking was Spanish. Like, you have to speak Spanish here. And then I go to Florida, in like where like all the rednecks are, and then all of a sudden I'm like surrounded by like white rednecks, and I'm like, whoa, it's weird. Just
I got you,
not
Logan.
even
Be right
seeing
back.
a
Coffee's
Hispanic
going right
person.
through me. Be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I went from-
same thing. As I said, I grew up in Southern California, but my family in Texas is in East Texas in the Beaumont area. Which,
Beaumont, yeah.
so if you don't know the Beaumont area, it's basically heavily
It's where you go. It's where you
influenced
go
by
to get
French
out of Texas.
Louisiana at the time.
Yeah,
But it
you
is
have to go
almost
through there to
all
go to
white
Louisiana.
guys. So yeah, it's very disconcerting sometimes when you're going from an area like Southern California that is a very, very, diverse, to going to an area where everybody's the same, but they're all redneck white guys,
Yeah.
and
Well,
most of them are your family.
let me tell you about the place I lived in. Like, I used to live like in the same town my parents lived at, and they're hardcore redneck. I mean, these are like white trash rednecks. And
Yep.
I came from Nashville, the big city, and I wasn't even white enough to be with them. They didn't even accept me in because I was a city boy. So I wasn't even white enough to be in their circles. I was the outcast since I came from a big city. And I swear to God, this is how redneck it is. There's a guy, you know how like people collect aluminum cans, you crush them and put them in a bag or whatever. There's a house, and what they do is when they drink a beer, they just throw it in the driveway. So whenever the cars pull in, it just runs it over, and the whole driveway is just aluminum cans that have been ran over by cars.
Yep. Oh yeah, baby, light them up and crush them down.
I swear to God, their whole driveway looks like it's just aluminum. I mean, I'm like, why haven't you picked?
Oh
They
my
just
God,
take
I hadn't thought about that in years.
They just, take a beer, throw it in the driveway instead of crushing them themselves. They just, whenever they pull out of the car or pull in, they just crush it with the car and pull out.
Now, what was the driveway? Was it gravel?
Gravel, probably.
Yeah, damn right. I got a gravel driveway. I love it.
And I'm thinking, how thick is that? Because I lived there for a couple of years, and I've never seen them like pick up those aluminum cans. So it's got to be a lot of aluminum like sitting right there in that driveway.
Well, go pick them
Well,
up and cash it in.
Yeah, it's a good way to get shot over there.
Well, that's why they say the old saying with rednecks: "Hold my beer and watch this shit."
Yep.
Oh, then this
Oh.
one trailer, they took some center blocks and they like kind of put two center blocks up or two or three center blocks up on each other, and they took like one of those porch swings and just sit it on the center block in the yard, and they just sit there like in the yard, just like a porch swing on top of a center block.
Yup.
All right,
Oh
guys,
my
I'm gonna get off
god!
here because I'm
It's so
expecting
funny because it's true.
yeah, I'm expecting a call any minute, so I'm gonna get off here. See you guys.
All right,
Oh,
later, man.
God. Damn, I
Later,
wish he
bees.
wasn't leaving. That's been the highlight of my day right there. Just him reminding me how. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I got 4 center blocks that are on my porch right now because you have my front porch and back porch, and we go through the front porch now because we put a fence up around the back porch because we got tired of trying to get the dogs into the field because we're lazy motherfuckers at 2 a.m. But yeah, I got like these cinder blocks there, and I'm like, oh my God, one of us is going to break an ankle one of these days. I swear, I think we got a pool going right now.
Now, the closest thing to that I can imagine is my Uncle Tommy back out in Texas had I can't remember what type of car it was. I think it was like a Toyota Corolla up on cinder blocks in his front yard. He got real mad when someone came by and stole his cinder blocks.
I've seen people get pepper sprayed. I've seen people get pepper sprayed for less. And no, I'm not talking mace. I'm talking, if you don't understand what pepper spray is, people, that's your shotgun is loaded with a thing called pepper spray. Or what was the right term? It's salt rock. Salt rock.
Yeah.
Salt rock.
Thank you,
Yeah,
dude.
that's what I
bruises
keep
a
loaded
lot.
in my shotgun here in San Diego.
That really bruises you.
Rock salt.
Wait a minute. You're allowed to have a shotgun in California?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to have a lot of guns in California. You just got to jump through hoops.
Yeah, no shit. That's why the first gun I bought was in South Carolina.
A shotgun is perfect for home intrusion because you don't have to aim. You just got to point and pull.
No,
Well, sorry. The purpose of my shotgun filled with rock salt is for when my daughters start dating. Just so you know, sweetheart.
That reminds me of that one scene from Family Guy where it's like, I just want to talk to him while he's loading the gun.
Yeah. Can you look at this fire? Can you check out this fire extinguisher for me? Look at this fire extinguisher.
So, yep. That's the joke I've made quite frequently with her older sister. And yes, her current boyfriends, and I say boyfriends plural, because she's got 2 of them, both know that if they do anything to my little girl, even though she's 18, they're going to get an ass full of rock salt.
wait a minute. I'm sorry, but there's kind of a cardinal rule. You don't fuck with father's daughters. I did not see an age limit restriction on that.
Yeah, remember when you were
Nope.
in high school? You
No
don't
matter
fuck
how
with
old
someone's
she is.
dad.
Hey, my daughter's
My baby girls will always be my baby girl.
Hey, my oldest daughter's about to be 22 years old, and she's got a kid of her own. And I had one point with her ex-boyfriend. That son of a bitch was screaming at her on the phone while she was on the phone with me in tears. And I'm like, you better put that motherfucker on the phone now. And he got on the phone. He goes, "This has nothing to do with you." I said, "If you don't fucking stop yelling at my daughter, I'm going to be driving the next 12 hours to beat the ever-loving shit out of you." Said, "Do I make myself clear?"
Yep.
Sir, yes, sir.
And well, I said something to that effect, but basically afterwards he's like, "Look, man, I'm sorry." I'm like, "You're a father yourself," because he was a much older guy. I'm not gonna say how old, but he was older. I'm like, "You're a father of a child." I'm like, "How do you think you'd have reacted?" He's like, "Probably about the same as you." I said, "No shit." I said, "Remember that next time you're on the phone with me, my daughter's on the phone with me and you're there." Yeah.
All right. Why don't we change subjects around a little bit and actually talk about some nerdy stuff? What have you guys watched recently other than scary movies?
Prodigy.
Lower Decks.
Lower Decks.
Wave.
I was actually surprised that I enjoyed House of Dragons. Or House
I
of
still
the
haven't
Dragon.
watched the House of Dragons yet.
I still haven't
I'm-
watched
I'm-
Game of Thrones.
I
No,
hate the fact that I'm enjoying House of Dragon more than I'm enjoying Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I haven't got a
I
chance
only
to watch
saw
any
the
of
first
that.
episode of Lord of the Rings, and I was like, okay, I don't know where all that money went, but it sure shit didn't go to talent.
I've just
And
been binge
I didn't
watching.
watch
Oh, sorry.
anything afterwards. And then when I saw everybody talk about when she jumps off the ship, and I saw the trailer when she was on, like they were showing next time on the episode, and I saw her get on the boat, I'm like, oh God, what do you want to bet that's Sauron? And then everybody else kept saying it. I was like, oh my God, they couldn't have made it any more obvious. I was like, thank God I didn't watch that shit.
I've been lately binge watching Stargate.
Why?
I have all-
Are they finally making a new show?
They are in production talks to make a production for a new Stargate show. Yes, they are in talks, but there's nothing guaranteed yet.
Well, I've got Stargate SG. I've got Stargate SG-1, and Stargate Atlantis. So I'm good.
Yeah, I forgot all about Pluto. I'm like, oh yeah, they got a Stargate channel.
Yeah, I got to get at least one of my kids into Stargate. None of them have watched any of them with me.
Do not sit down
Maybe
and force your kid to watch
hey.
Continuum. I mean
Well, Kyle, after we finished Stranger Things, you want to watch Stargate with me?
No.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, the only kid I'm currently watching any Star Trek show with is my son Jacob, her little brother, and we have a quid pro quo. He makes me watch Teen Titans Go, and then we watch an episode of Prodigy.
Teen Titans, go! Teen, 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 teen. Go, Teen Titans!
NS Teen Titans, let's go!
Oh, fuck that shit.
Well, we got some Teen Titan fans here.
Fuck
And
that
the
shit.
funniest part is he thinks he's getting one up on me because Teen Titans Go is in 2-episode increments, but each episode is only half as long as a Star Trek Prodigy episode. So it's still the same. I thought, hey, how you doing, Jake?
Say it again. Hi, Mike.
How you doing, little man?
Good.
Yes, that's my son, Jake. Not biological, but he's mine.
You claim him.
And that's the other one. That's the one who's not going to show her face because she hates me.
Yes.
So normal, all your kids hate you, so basically that's normal. Okay.
No way.
She's the middle daughter.
You're a little daughter.
Is that an RV?
Yes, they're staying in an
Yeah.
RV right now.
Going sightseeing?
No, they lost the house. But we're not going to go into that right now. Because that's none of my business.
None of my business.
Go away. Go away.
Who are you telling to go away to?
Go away.
You're the one who put him on camera, so why you tell him to go away? Yeah,
Go
come on, look.
away.
You put him on camera. Now you want to get on camera.
Go away.
It's her
Go
fault.
away. No.
It's her fault. She put him on camera.
Yeah.
Ew, I don't want him.
I
Ew,
gotta
ew,
put the
ew.
blame on you.
Yeah. It's all your fault, kid.
Yeah, I gotta put the blame on her on that one.
Go away. I'm running away.
Run, vile style! Run!
Ugh.
For those of you old enough to know that, which pretty much all of you were,
Yeah, that was a messed up story. I love you, Jenny. Well, sorry, Forrest. I'm going to go have sex with those guys. See you later. I love you, Jenny. I'm going to have sex with those guys. I'll see you later. I love you, Jenny. I'm going to have sex with those guys. See you later. Hey, Forrest,
Yeah,
I'll have sex with you now. Okay, Jenny. Then she takes
After
off.
after she got AIDS. After
Yeah.
she got AIDS.
Okay, I'll have sex with you. Okay, Jenny. Then she takes off. Like, poor Forrest. I need more coffee.
where they camping at, Mike?
Place called Santee Lakes.
Oh, Santee Lakes? Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, I remember that. I'd have to look it up on a map, but I do remember. No, I remember the name.
But
I got to figure out how to go live on Instagram.
I don't even have an Instagram.
I do. I'm going to start going live in a couple weeks.
Look,
I
I'm
have
sorry,
Instagram.
Elihu, but you're not going to be as hip as the young people. Us old fat people need to stay where we are. And us average skinny people need to stay where they are.
Hey, I'm not old yet, despite what my kids might say.
No, I want to.
You are old and you can't run away from it.
I want to live stream my swimming with sharks, so I want to learn how to go live on Instagram.
I'm sorry, but the moment I became a granddad, I officially declared I'm old.
So you got
Well-
Envy are gonna be like Abe Simpson there and be like, I used to be hip and then they changed what hip was. Or whatever it was.
I used to be
Oh,
hip, then
no,
I
I
got an
didn't.
implant.
Oh, hell no. I was never hip to begin with.
Hip to be square.
Oh, I was just thinking that too. I almost said that, you little shit.
I'm an 80s child, okay.
Well, I grew up I was born in 79, but I was a child of the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
Or I was a child of the 80s, a teen of the 90s. Yeah.
Me too.
However you
Well,
wanna
I
put it.
consider myself a child of the 80s, even though I was born in 84.
I was born in 75. I'm X generation.
I'm Generation X, although I'm very tail end of it.
Yeah, my problem is I'm at that cusp between Gen X and millennial, so I'm what they call a zillennial.
I'm a
No, that
I'm a Gen Z.
that whole
I'm a
thing
Gen
has been a bit
Zer.
subjective. That whole thing has been a bit subjective on what is a Gen X, what is a millennial. The simple fact is, it depends on the millennial. If a millennial was born closer to a Gen X time, they tend to lean more Gen X way. If they're born more Gen Z, Then they tend to lean more Gen Z. I don't know why. It just fucking happened.
A millennial thinks AOL is an alcoholic drink. Okay.
I mean, it's not.
Oh shit, Eli! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Eli,
I literally, my wife and I were taking our daughter trunk or treating last night in this little small town, and they're gonna have a craft show, and my wife does craft, and she went to go talk to the lady about getting the booth, handed her a pamphlet, and it was an AOL.com account, motherfucker.
Holy shit! Who still has that?
Hey, what's AOL? I thought it was an alcoholic drink.
That's why you're Gen Z, Jordan, or you're a late millennial.
It's absolute over vodka. It's absolute
I
over vodka.
shit you
okay?
not. I saw her name, and it was like www at so-and-so.aol.com, and I was like, oh. She's like, I've had that email account since I got it.
Vile, you know I was kidding, right?
This was like a 60-something-year-old woman, and I just thought, oh my god.
Yeah, AOL is absolute over vodka. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. What did you say, Jordan?
You do know I was joking, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I may be a millennial, but I'm a little bit smarter than that.
A little bit smarter, yeah.
No, I consider
that-
myself more on the Gen X side only because of one thing. When I grew up, it was when the street lights come on, you come home.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. And I
Yep.
love summertime because we got to stay on an hour later. It's 9 o'clock at night. Sun's coming down. Yes.
You didn't. You were paying attention. It's like you had a very short window when those street lights came on, and you were paying attention. How many times you go look up to your right just a little bit, just check street lights on, street lights on. Everybody's always checking once that sun went down. Street lights on, street lights on.
When I grew up, I could leave the house without telling my parents, be gone the entire day, and no one would say a damn thing.
Yeah, that was called, hey, I'm going to this person's house. Okay.
Hey, Ellie.
Hey, Dandelion Fluffy.
Hey, Dandelion.
Yeah, no shit, Mike.
Now,
that was called, hey, I'm going over here for the weekend. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Jenny.
Oh, someone else trying to join? Hold on. It's actually giving me a notification this time. It's the first time I'm all stream. It gave me a notification someone is trying to join.
Prometheus.
And a
Okay,
worthy
good.
notification it is.
How you doing, Darren?
Hey,
Doing good.
Darren.
Are you guys done? Are you guys done talking about all the drugs you do, or?
No, not yet.
No, we haven't
I don't-
talked about the drugs we don't do.
Darren, this is the caffeine, nicotine, and alcohol stream. Those are the drugs I do.
Okay. Well, I do do
Cannabis,
one of those,
nicotine, alcohol.
on occasions.
Now, because she's on, sweetheart, if you were to leave the house and be gone for 12 hours, would your mom get pissed?
She would scream at me, and then I'd probably never see the light of day again.
Yep. When I was her age, I would leave at like after breakfast, so like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and I wouldn't get back home until the street lights came on around 9. So I'd be gone the entire day without telling my mom where I went, without a cell phone so she could contact me, and it was not a big deal.
Yeah, but then you got all those weird people snagging kids nowadays.
Well, that's the thing.
I'll
It's
tell
not
you this, I had
more
one-
prevalent back then, Jordan.
I had one time my mom whipped my ass for not coming home. I called and left a message and said I was going to Luke's house. I went to Luke's house. Luke's house is like, I don't know, 2-3 miles down the road. I go to Luke's house, hang out after school, walk back home or ride my bike. I don't remember which. Mom whips my ass. She didn't whip my ass because I went over to Luke. She whipped my ass because I didn't ask permission. But here's the thing. My mom did not come over there to get me. She waited till my ass got home to whip my ass.
Sorry, I was typing.
She wasn't mad. I
So-
went. I learned a lot of life lessons from my mother.
Yeah, Jordan. On average, and I'm not trying to use this as a positive feature at all. Less than 350 children are kidnapped in the United States per year. Since 2008, from 1979, before then, statistics weren't necessarily kept as easily, but they estimate about 11,000 children per year were kidnapped. So it's gone down.
That's about
since then.
0.02% of the population.
Yeah.
Well, how
so
many kids go
yeah,
missing? What about the missing statistic?
Missing persons. Well, it just says 69,000 individuals over the age of 21 not meeting the criteria for that. So, okay, about 1,000 since 2001. Children that went missing but not kidnapped. So, and that's in 20 years. So that's what 10. I don't know. 100 or so kids went missing, not being kidnapped, and 350 went kidnapped. That's still far less than the amount from the 1970s. You just hear about it more because we get more news coverage on that stuff.
Yeah, and when an Amber Alert goes out, it's all over social media.
Yes.
Yeah, 20 years ago, it was just on the local news, and it was only area, the city, or the coverage.
Well, let's remember there was the time when it had to be the person was missing 24 hours before they, or was it 48?
24 before they can report officially missing.
Yeah, exactly. No matter the age.
Yeah,
so.
And now they know that that time period is so important that they'll go into it immediately.
Well, that's the thing about it. Actually, I was in full support of the Amber Alerts after what happened.
Same here.
Yeah.
Plus, I actually
when
like
I
the
got
fact that they're using Amber Alert signs for other things.
Yeah, exactly. It actually is one of those things that they had a good idea on from a. Okay, think about this. When the Titanic sank, that's when people were like, okay, we got to have enough lifeboats for everyone. And it's unfortunate when things like, what happened to Amber, have to be a tragedy before somebody comes up with an idea like that. I don't want to say, and I can't be one of those people who says, well, some good came out. I'm like, I'm glad good came out of it, but why couldn't somebody have thought of this before that happened?
Like the Brady bill?
Yes. Yes. Like the Brady bill. I remember the Brady bill.
Yeah. That dude finally died a couple years ago. And they still want to hold the Hinckley for murder for that long period of time. I'm like, hello, it wasn't a result of the shot. It was a result of the injury from a result from a previous medical condition. His stroke had nothing to do with the shot.
Yeah, but we talk about, but it seems like we're proactive about the wrong things, and then the things we should be proactive about, we're reactive about. I mean, okay, you take any of the triggering issues in legislation, it's like we just can't get them passed. Because, and I'm going to be honest here, we got a left and right who just can't stand each other. Whereas,
pretty much, yeah. Well, let's
Yeah,
not go
yeah,
into the
but here's the thing:
politics too much.
if you had someone like me, Mike, Elihu, who I'm the conservative, he's the liberal, Mike is the centrist, we'd be able to hammer it out and find some common ground, something acceptable. Be nice if our fucking government could get off their ass and do that just once in a while. Sorry. Okay, no more of that.
Every government deals with people deal with this with every government on this planet, man. It's just not America. You got to remember that it's not isolated to one country. Canada deals with this. Mexico deals with this. Germany deals with this. France deals with this. England deals with this. Japan deals with this. Every single country has these problems. It's not just America.
Hey, did Mike and everybody else, did anybody see a movie or TV show this year that kind of stood out for them? Since we're getting to the end of the year.
Trying to think, like one that was just like really good and I couldn't like turn away or something.
I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm not even sure how we define good anymore.
Something somebody personally enjoyed, not
yeah, exactly. There
not
you
agree
go.
with the master, with the master you personally enjoyed, no matter what people said.
Well,
yeah. Was there something?
I don't know. I mean, there's nothing I would say that was, I'd say, a complete and utter must watch that I can think of right now.
No. Nothing like that. Just like he said, just something you personally enjoyed, whether it be a movie or you watch a series that you found yourself enjoying more than you thought, something like that.
I like James Fox's documentary.
Jamie Foxx has a documentary.
No, not Jamie Foxx. James Fox. He's a.
God, dude, you got to get your fucking shit together.
You know who James Fox is, the UFO reporter, the documentary guy?
Yes, I know who James Fox is, but I also know who Jamie Foxx is, and that's kind of two different people.
Yeah, his documentary dropped this year, and I actually enjoyed it. Not Jamie, James.
No, I'm just curious. Did anybody have anything that really stood out for them that they enjoyed? Doesn't have to be popular.
Well, I enjoyed Strange New Worlds.
Okay.
But
am I the only person that doesn't seem to enjoy Strange New Worlds as much as the other Star Trek shows that are going on right now?
Well, here's my reason. I'm enjoying Prodigy because it's getting my kid's foot in the door to actually watch some more Star Trek with me. I'm liking Lower Decks because even if it's not considered canon, it's a fun member berry show.
It is actually considered canon.
It is considered canon, though.
Yeah,
but it's a fun member berry show. Even if they didn't consider canon, it's a fun member berry show. And then I enjoy Strange New Worlds because I feel like they're finally getting back to where Star Trek are starting to go back in the direction Star Trek used to be.
Hey, Gorillas, question. How old's your kid? You're getting into Prodigy?
8.
8? Okay. Yeah, I tried to get my son into Star Trek very later, and he hasn't really taken to it, but he took to Orville, so I'll take the wins where I can get, but I'm just saying I might have.
I'm hesitant on Orville because some of the jokes and stuff in there, like you won't be watching like season 2, episode 2, and all that. The Orville for a while.
Oh yeah, I understand because of the age difference. I just,
how old's your son?
Oh, my son is 15 now.
Okay, so he might start getting into DS9 and all that. I tried getting Owen into.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The DS9 might be right up his alley.
Yeah, I do like DS9 and or TNG and Voyager before you do the original series because the problem with the animated series for my kid there, he says, "Oh, the animation's too dated. I won't like it."
Well, I had a similar thing with my youngest daughter where she does not like. she thinks a black and white movie would be boring. And during our Fright Fest, I was like, "You're gonna watch one black and white movie," and one of them was Creature from the Black Lagoon. My personal favorite of the Universal monster movies, and she actually really enjoyed it.
Did you introduce her to Psycho?
You should have. Yeah.
No. Psycho. I'm thinking of doing for next. I'm thinking next year doing more psychological thriller for my picks.
The Birds.
Yeah, Birds definitely. Oh, trust me, Psycho and Birds are definitely on the list.
Or how about Rosemary's Baby?
I've never seen Rosemary's Baby.
Dude, it was
It's
without
not
spoiling
that good, to be
anything.
honest.
Without spoiling anything
I don't
for
think
you,
it's that good.
everything is done off screen instead off screen. That's what makes it so a great psychological thriller, because everything is off screen.
I don't know, man.
It was
the movie's never. I've seen the trailer so many times. I've seen some things. It just. I'm sorry. It's not a movie that really interests me that I want to take the time to see. I just don't.
Okay, no problem.
That's all.
I like that.
Yeah.
Kind of like me and The Godfather. I really don't care for it.
Well, Dandelion was recommending My Octopus Teacher. I haven't seen that one. Has anyone seen it?
watched My Octopus Teacher. I watched it.
Okay. What did you think, sweetheart?
Never heard of it.
I think it was interesting.
What's the premise?
I'll let you watch that to figure that out.
That's not how that
I'm trying not to
works.
spoil.
I'm sorry. You're stuck with a bunch of old fucks who kind of like context. And I'm sorry, watching it to figure it out is like, oh, that means
It's like apologizing when you say my bad. It doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
What's it about?
I watched it with my class, like an octopus. You think I'm lying? It's about an octopus, and yeah,
It's about an octopus. Yeah, that.
yeah. You just keep watching it. It's not that bad. I watched it with my class.
It's a documentary about the intelligence of the octopus. Oh, how they're not related to any genome on this planet. Gotcha.
Oh,
you
that-
just had to
You know
pull
what?
your
I have
science
heard about
card,
that
didn't
one
you?
now.
Oh, you just had to pull how smart you are with your science, didn't you, Elihu?
What? Just a fact.
What's a fact?
When it comes to science, Elihu's got us.
What's a fact?
That whenever something good mentioned there is mentioned science, it's a fact. I don't do that.
No, the octopus fact.
Oh, that this genome has been sequenced, the DNA has been sequenced, and they found no connection to any other living creature on this planet.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, whatever.
What are you talking about,
Mollusk.
Elihu?
It belongs to a family of creatures called a mollusk. It's yeah.
Yeah, it's literally one of the oldest genomes in all of, history of planet Earth.
Oh, let him have his joke, for God's sakes.
Oh, you're so full.
No,
of
I
shit,
will not. I will not let that slide.
Yes, you
Let the
will.
electric slide.
How dare you?
Wise, fast, and a slide. Come along and ride with my fantastic.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, seriously, guys. Has anybody really noticed anything that different on Twitter?
Nope.
I give it
yet,
more
but of
time
course-
because it's only been a day.
It's only been a
two.
day, or it's only been a short time, so I'm not gonna, nothing's going to change yet.
No. I don't mean on the changing of the platform. I just mean, has anybody noticed a real difference on Twitter? I mean, other than certain people saying they're either going to leave or not, but
No.
I've seen some other shit where people are like, oh, this is going on Twitter, this is going on. I'm like, Yeah, but I don't see any proof of that. I'm just like, have anybody really seen anything that prevalent?
No.
It's like
There was an
No.
article somebody pointed out that and this is I just love the way the left media handles language. They said that the use of the N word has risen 500%.
Yeah, I think I
which is
saw
saying absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
And
that's fine.
Never heard that.
Anytime the media wants to make a story out of something that's a non-story, they use percentages.
I've never heard that story.
No,
Yeah, I
I
haven't heard
saw
that
it
story
earlier,
either.
but here's my
Yeah,
question.
never heard of that.
Yeah, but here's my question. I've seen that word used on Twitter before. So I'm like, I mean, I really don't know what the okay, I'm a white guy, so I'm not allowed to say it apparently, even though I can because I'm not afraid of shit. But yeah, I saw that article and I was like, I didn't see this trending anywhere. And they gave they didn't back it up with facts.
Well, they just gave you a percentage, and you know which means that if the average is 1 time and somebody says it 5 times, that's an increase of 500.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It doesn't tell you how many times it's being said. It doesn't even identify the N word either. How do we know they don't mean November? I mean, you know, it's just
Or nutastic.
Or Nosferatu.
Well,
Oh, that's a good.
let's
classic.
go ahead and skip this conversation because I don't want to be talking about it anyway.
Fair
So
enough.
who's dressing up tomorrow?
okay, salty.
I'm not.
I'm going to continue being fluffy until for Halloween. That's what Mrs. Vile wanted.
I'm going as a YouTuber.
Why won't it let me bring her back up? Stupid thing.
You know, I one time went out and all I had on me was a stuffed animal on my shoulder, and a sign that said PETA.
I don't want.
All right, well, hold on.
Every day.
I'll be right back. I'm going to Jaloja again, and then we can go ahead and get ready to play a game of Jeopardy. And so you guys decide what 3 people want to play. So I'll be right back.
Topic.
I'm out.
If it's CSI,
I'm not a nerd, so I know nothing.
I know nothing about CSI. There was 3 topics on the wheel. I know CSI was one of them. I forgot the other 2. Jordan, do you remember?
No, it
It
wasn't.
was Red
CSI.
Dwarf, NCIS, and
that's good.
Women of Futurama.
Thank you. Kapla, Bird.
All right. Well,
Yeah, NCIS.
Yeah,
no.
blah, but yeah, I'll drop out because I ain't playing because ain't
yeah, I'm
no way
dropping
I
out.
got
I'm dropping
shit
out
on
as
this.
well.
If it's Futurama, I'll play.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. And, I'll root for you in the chat, and then I'll also insult you at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the wheel spins before I decide if I want to play or not.
Now I thought it was the wheel spins randomly each time.
No, it was 3 choices he had on the wheel of what game we were gonna play. So if the
Ah.
play, yeah.
I want 3 people to agree to play, and then we'll spin the wheel.
Oh, dude, I think you're gonna spin the wheel first, man, because I don't know CSI or NCIS, whatever that is.
No, that's going to be part of the fun about it, I think.
The only thing I know
'Cause
is
you
that Pauly
don't know
Peretti
what's
is
gonna
hot as
happen.
hell. That's the only thing I know is I'm in love with Pauly Peretti.
Nice shoes.
That's the only thing I know about that show, man.
Nice shoes.
Those are my brother's shoes. He just got them. I have Air Jordan.
I think I bought my first pair of Nikes to try and get back into shape in my entire life about 2 months ago. I don't think I'd ever wear not only Nikes, I bought freaking Jordans. And I was like, I don't think I've ever owned a pair of Jordans in my life.
I got a pair of new shoes. Water shoes.
My Jordans aren't new. They were sitting in a box until I could grow into them. And then when I grew into them, I won't stop wearing them.
Ah, there you go. Good choice.
I need some water shoes. $10 on Amazon.
Ah, God, my son's like, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Then go to sleep, son.
You know, there was four of
Yeah,
us up. There was
Yeah,
four
1
of us
o'clock in the
up here,
afternoon.
and Mike needs 3 people to play. So who's going to play?
Told you I'm out of this one.
I
don't
only
know
need
any-
3 people to play.
Tag, you're it, Vile Style.
She won't know any of the questions.
Neither will I,
You're-
but
you're
she'll
muted.
have home field advantage.
No, how do you know it won't land on Futurama, Women of Futurama?
I don't know anything about that. I barely know anything about. Just spin the goddamn wheel, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know much about biology. Don't know much about the French I took.
Nothing.
Spin. Spin.
Did she say
So wait, you guys want me to spin the wheel before and make it lame?
spin the damn wheel.
Spin.
Spin.
All right, hold on,
Spin.
hold on.
Spin, 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 spin.
Red Dwarf.
Looks like, yep, Red Dwarf is going to be the first one.
Somebody get Yvette up here quick.
She's in the back. Hey, she might be in the
Actually, I
backstage.
could try and get her on. I could try and get her on Facebook.
Yeah, tell her
I'll go to the
game is Red
backstage and
Dwarf.
ask her. I'll go to, but it's Twilight Sunday, so she might not play.
Yeah, I know, but she's on holiday
Oh,
still,
you-
so tell her she doesn't have to come on camera. Let's see how much I remember
and
Red
how do you-
Dwarf.
How do you guys like the Vile Mike little avatar thing right there? Let me move it a little bit. It's not in the way of
What is up with your teeth?
it. One of Caddy's friends drew that for me.
That's a scary Gwen.
Scary.
Thank you, Bird.
No
Yes.
one's backstage. No one's backstage, so
You gonna DM her on
I sent
Facebook?
it to Yvette on Facebook.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you DM'd her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dandelion.
I DM'd
I
her on
posted on
Facebook.
Twitter. Dandelion, if you're still here, I posted on Twitter me and Mrs. Vile's costumes. I had it as Fluffy with his witch.
Okay, that was weird. My phone just moved, and it's not even vibrating or ringing. That was weird.
So I just need to know who wants to play.
I'll play. See how much my stone
If I
memory can remember about this.
Can I lose in victory?
Oh, just like
What do you
me.
mean?
That's my job.
I'm gonna lose either way because I know absolutely nothing.
No,
About
I'm
anything.
There's a bunch of people
I
who
lose
know
in
next to
victory, okay?
nothing. Screw it. I'll play.
I'm the one that loses in victory. I'm the 8-time loser on the Rumble. I'm a constantly loser on Name That Tune, so I'm a glorious loser. So why don't you kill me, baby?
You were losing
No.
today.
No. You
Well,
don't say so. You are a
I don't think-
glorious California loser.
Yeah, sweetheart, I don't think you'd be able to do Red Dwarf at all because I don't think you could name any of the characters.
Hell, I can't even name them.
What?
Come on, Yvette, check your phone. Damn it. Oh God, I don't know anything about Red Dwarf at all. Nothing.
Well, if it makes me feel any better, I know nothing about Red Dwarf until I made this board. I have never watched an episode.
I remember a
Watched
little
a
bit
few,
about
but-
Red Dwarf, okay?
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. British comedy does not usually work well with me. I try to watch Red Dwarf, and really, I could not understand why it's popular. Still can't. I mean, even their intro was annoying as hell to me.
Basically, all sci-fi shows were always action-centered, but this was a slacker, the lazy guy who was put in his cryogenic, who woke up a long time ago, woke up in the future. He's a lazy slacker who really didn't do shit. And this is based on him. He's not a high-tech engineer. He's a slacker. He's lazy. He's the average Joe. That's what made this show so interesting back in the 90s.
Oh,
Well,
so
anyway,
like
if you like it, why don't you come up
so
and
like
play?
the predecessor to Idiocracy.
Not really.
Oh, I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me.
No. Yeah, he was the average guy who got stuck. Like he's not an engineering genius. He's not a genius at all. He's a twit.
All right, here's the pic I posted.
And hurry up and get your facial hair back to normal.
What do you mean? I got my goatee again.
And it's still thin.
Well, I specifically trimmed it back because I was trying to be fluffy. And he's got a much smaller goatee than I do normally.
Yeah, I know Fluffy has a much smaller goatee. But then again, he is the king of the Mexicans.
So, Dandelion, why don't you
about the
come up and play?
comedian, right?
I realize you haven't seen it, but come on. I'm sure you can figure it out.
You were talking about the guy. You were talking about the comedian, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Gabriel
thank God.
Iglesias.
Yes,
Fluffy.
thank you. Yes, Fluffy. Oh, oh shit! I got a good story for you, Mike. So when I was watching his Netflix special, he mentioned the whole thing where he was on Snoop Dogg's YouTube channel and he was getting high. And I went over to check that out, and there were like so many people in the comment goes, "How many of you came over here because you saw that? You heard him say this on Netflix?" I'm like, "Yeah, yep." Everybody's like, I'm like, dude, I paused it just to come see this. Boy, was he high as a kite.
She has to go out and run errands.
Me do this. I'm going to get rid of that only because that way everyone can see the full board. If I get rid of the logo.
Sorry about that. Wasn't coffee break. Should I make some more coffee? Yeah. You do that, I'm gonna hit mute. I gotta make some more coffee. Headphones not long enough. Wrong button. I'm stoned.
Yeah, I'm stoned too.
Excuses, Dandelion. Ah.
Oh, actually, whoa, shit! I got a response back from Yvette. Hold on. Thought I sent her the. Yeah. Channel. Oh, Mike's. Okay.
Okay, now I'm back physically, but not mentally.
Oh, I got a hold of Yvette. Let me see what she says. She asked about what channel this was on.
It's on the BioMike channel for now. That's where I'm doing the full live stream.
Well, yeah, I told her it was on your channel. I even sent her the StreamYard link.
Bird is not going to play because he has Twilight Zone Season 1, Episode 7 and 8 in half an hour. So Bird's not going to play.
She
it's just one board, so it shouldn't take that long, hopefully.
She says she can't. She says give her 10 minutes. She's helping her mom.
Oh, yeah, that's totally
I think we can give
understandable.
that 10 minutes.
Cool. You want to okay? We're going to bullshit for 10 minutes.
I don't know. Hold on. I know. I think I got something we can. Hold on.
If it's
Yeah, yeah. I sent her the thing. I told her it was vomit. She said, "Got to give me 10 minutes. Haven't finished with mom. Sorry." So, and
Okay,
this is Yvette, so
Yeah.
she'll most certainly be here.
I got another topic for you. I was actually agreeing with Salty Trucker the other night. Yes, go figure. I actually agreed with him on practically everything he was saying because he made a perfectly damn good argument about how Andor actually made the Empire look like the good guys and the rebels make the bad guys.
Actually, I could understand where he's going with that because I can understand both sides of this. I'm sorry, I spent too much time in too many briefings. Oh god, no, I understood what they were doing, and actually, I got a little shit for that because somebody was like, "Oh, the rebellion basically, did this," and I was like, "Well, there was one of the geniuses of Palpatine, and one of the things about the Sith is they were very patient. So he was, and they explained that." He is slowly taking away the freedoms and liberties to where people forget they ever had them. Now, this comes off and happens, and I was like, okay, now we got to put the hammer down. Now, everybody's getting it all at once. That's what causes the change.
Everybody had freedom until the rebels decided to do the little explosion, and all of a sudden, martial law was basically implemented because the Empire was like, hey, we got some dangerous terrorists here. So that's why everybody was under thumb after the rebels attacked. Everybody had a peaceful life. They were happy. They were making money. They were prospering with the farming. They were trading well. Bounty hunting was good. And all of a sudden, the rebels happened here. They attacked, and boom, martial law. Everybody's under suspicion because they're under threat. Just like the United States. If there's a terror attack in this country like 9/11, boom, martial law was basically implemented because this country was
We didn't
under
go
attack.
under martial law in 9/11.
I said basic.
I
said basically it was almost a martial law because the country was attacked. People were under suspicion. It was dangerous. Like, okay, we had prosperity. Oops, go. There's an attack here. Okay, who's the terrorist? People were suspicious about this. Just like the Empire, they have stormtroopers. Who is the terrorist here? Who are the rebels? Are you against us or not? We're here to find out. Like Mike said, it's a religious order against another religious order.
Well, when you have one religion that, there is this saying that, and I'm not going to apply this to anybody in particular, but, when they say some people worship government, and I think that's kind of what the Empire is. They worship the government. That's
oh crap! I said the P word 3 times earlier. Shit.
You call pickles.
I said the P word.
Yeah, but that was almost 3 hours ago.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He'll still show up.
Well, is he going to play Red Dwarf Jeopardy? If he is, get his ass up here.
He's in the chat, which means he must be listening.
Pickles, answer the fucking question. Just got back from a GG. Nobody cares. What the fuck is a GG event?
It's a glory hole gathering.
Yes. You beat me to it.
Actually, I think he beat it.
Whatever. Is that something we're going to see in schools on career day soon?
Yes, the waist tie holes in the wall. Use it to throw away your garbage.
I'm waiting for the day they start having on a career day prostitutes come in trying to tell kids how to negotiate the price.
Who cares, LDG? No one. We don't have enough people that are that familiar with it. And besides, this is your game. It's one of the ones you chose, so you might as well play it.
Oh,
And
you've
Yvette
been
will try to
called
be here in
out.
a few minutes.
I have no idea who that is, Bird. Sorry.
Who?
I don't know. Whoever Bird mentioned, Vic's somebody.
Vic?
I don't know who Vic Manana is.
Manana? Never heard of the guy.
I will say this. I have found some of the pranksters of Twitter very funny with the media these last few days. I've just found it hilarious.
Like what?
Like the one guy left work. One guy was Limp. One guy was Johnson.
Oh, he says the Kirk who played the guy who played Kirk on Star Trek Continues.
Oh, the guy with
That's
that long Jim Carrey
Oh,
jaw.
that guy.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Jim Carrey jaw.
Remember when Jim Carrey was funny?
Yeah,
I mean,
then he went crazy. Yeah.
I mean, I used to love him on In Living Color. Absolutely loved Fire Marshal Bill.
Have you ever seen his SNL audition tape where they told me he was too extreme?
Another fucking text message.
I'm sorry, that was just fucking funny right there. Go another fucking text message.
Weekly wrap up was on at 5 o'clock Eastern tonight.
All right.
That was just really funny.
I can play a short video. I was gonna post later, if you guys want, and while we wait for Yvette.
So what were you saying,
except
Olivia?
Yvette just got here. Never mind.
Damn it! I didn't even know about it. You know, little notice.
I can't hear you, Yvette.
Hey, I contacted you.
Yeah, and we get here now.
Hey, Yvette.
Hi, Yvette.
You got to remember the clocks went back here, right?
Oh,
So,
Yes.
I
Next
am an
week.
hour out of phase, which means I am giving up Twilight Zone for you, Mike, which I love to watch every Sunday to do this. Where's LDG? Is he playing?
He's in the chat.
That's
He
not
was
enough
here,
to
but
do Jet Nerdy.
Tell him
So
he
it's
needs
8
to get his
o'clock.
ass up here and do it anyway.
So it's 8 o'clock now, Yvette?
It's 6:10.
Oh, sorry. It's got backed up. I was thinking ahead, sorry.
You do know I'm on holiday and my brain's gone, like to Hawaii or something. So
Yeah, I know. I'm going to be there in a couple weeks myself, so.
yeah.
I'm really looking forward to going to Mauna Kea.
I better turn off the sound on my phone.
I'm going to spend a whole day, 2 days doing an astronomy tour.
Oh
we
Lord.
love you, Yvette.
Mm,
Hey, there's several telescopes on the island.
yeah. You're the only one that gets away with it, Grandpa. You know that.
He's not drunk enough yet to get away with it.
I'm not high enough either, but anyway.
Yvette,
He's
Team
talking to
2 and
Coco.
Team 3. Yvette, Grandpa.
No. Oh, God, I'm going to so lose this bad.
Am I playing just Grandpa and Elihu?
Well,
Fucking
and
relax,
it's only
then.
I can only do 3 people this time. But unless someone else wants to play, these are the 3 players since you guys are here.
Well,
Elihu, I think we're fucked.
Yeah, because Yvette's playing.
LGG has watched the entire series recently.
Well,
He needs to get his ass up here and he can take over for ND.
Hey,
Bert's
pickles,
not a fan
pickles,
of British
pickles.
stuff, so I know
Don't
he
maybe
can't.
go on your stream. What do you want to bet he's doing a stream right now?
He is on a stream.
Of course he's
he
on a
is.
stream. Let me go over here real quick.
Leave him be. He's just had a fantastic time at Geeks and Gamers, so.
Is a fucking Hooters.
And I've only just.
What's a fucking Hooters?
What?
I just heard that in the background. Fucking Hooters.
I don't know. I am on my own, unless there's a ghost behind me talking about women with big boobs. Which, yeah, I could work at Hooters. Thanks for offering me that suggestion, Ghost.
That would also be a good Halloween costume. Hooters outfit for that.
Yeah, no, my Halloween costume this year is wicked.
Yeah, no clues yet. No clues yet.
I'm not giving any clues out.
Thank you.
Or you'll only see it if whoever's streaming and invites me on will get to see it, as I do every year.
So I don't get to learn because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow.
Well, that's not my fault.
You gotta hop on a stream that somebody is streaming that she's on.
Just watch a stream I am on.
Yeah, trying to figure out which one.
Yeah. Do you know, I think the first year I was on 3. Last year I was bouncing around like a ping pong ball. And I had 2 costumes because I ended up in my Minions costume on Chris Nights, which seemed more popular than the other one because the eyeballs were, well, jutting out.
Yeah. Perfectly placed.
Perfectly placed, indeed. Let's have a look at these categories. Would anyone like some toast? Oh, that fucking toaster. Dave's not here, man. Who said it?
Man. Dave's not here, man.
Best guest. Oh, crap. Spaceships are cool. They are. Okay. Well, let's begin this torture.
Do you need me to bow out there, Vile?
Well, you can stay on, but don't give anyone any hints.
Good, because I've never seen the show, so.
Oh, poor Jordan. He dragged you up here to do a show you've never seen.
No, I've been on for the last 3 hours.
For a while.
Yeah.
Oh, have you? I'm sorry. The time zone difference, because you guys just can't line up with the rest of the world.
It's all timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
It's annoying.
Hey, we were built so we could do our own thing and do our own at our own time.
Yeah. But the rest of the world is now. If we deal with the Americas, your continent, we're like, what the hell time is it? Thank God for I'm not saying anything. Because we got to wait till the 6th of November when your clocks go back, and then again. I mean, I struggle enough with all the different time zones in America, but at the moment,
we only have 4 or 5, 6 of them.
Yeah. You see, I live on an island. I only have the one. It's called Greenwich Mean Time. Anyway.
All right. Are you going to try to get LDG on or no?
I don't think he will.
I'm working on it, but he's not answering his fucking chat.
No, because he's streaming anyway. He's streaming his own stream. So.
Okay. Well, in that case, we'll go ahead and get started.
I'm sure he'll be supporting me in the chat. If I don't see him supporting me in the chat, he'll be in trouble. Right. Okay.
Like he can't do 2 things at once. He does it all the other times, little bastard.
2 things, 5 things at once.
Sometimes not successfully.
Well, nobody ever talked. We weren't talking about success rates.
Oh, actually, you know what? Give me just a second.
Time's up.
I forgot to bring up the answer key.
Because then all of a sudden he shows the answers on the thing.
I'm ready to take a screenshot. Watch the answers.
My goal is to have my goal is to break the record for the highest negative number.
Hey, you can't beat lowest score ever, Wolf Blitzer.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you?
But-
I couldn't hear
I
that.
thought Jordan was lowest score ever.
What'd you say?
Who?
Not me, you.
Yeah, I said he can't get lower than lowest score ever, Wolf Blitzer.
Don't mind me, I'm just eating.
All right. I think we can get this started now.
Jolly good.
Let me do that so you won't keep Elihu's name highlighted.
Yeah, highlight the loser.
All right, we can go ahead and get started. Yvette, what do you want to choose first?
I'm going spaceships are cool for 500.
$500?
Yep.
You said 500?
Yeah.
All right. This shuttle was basically the smallest type aboard the Red Dwarf and basically never seen or used,
Marvelous.
or almost
Pass.
never seen or used.
Pass. Pass. Not a clue. You're going to show me a spaceship that was shown once in a clip.
NB,
I'm gonna
you want to
pass.
steal?
Sure. The SS Butt Light.
NB, do you want to steal?
Nah, I got nothing.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. We can hear, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Can you not hear?
Is that a joke answer or is that your actual answer?
Dude, I don't have an answer. Pass.
All right, Elihu, I'll give you a chance to steal.
The Jupiter Mining Corporation Transport Vehicle Starbug.
That's not
All right, how do I
Starbug.
sound? I switched mics.
I'm guessing that's Starbug.
That is not Starbug.
That's not?
No.
Oh, okay.
If it was Starbug, I would have said Starbug.
Oh.
So yeah, sorry, I switched mics and everything. Oh, we lost MB.
No.
Uh-oh, shit.
This is as per normal, this is going so well.
Yeah, first question.
Normal Jeff Nerdy, hey.
And notice all these problems don't start until after the game starts.
Oh,
So did you give a guess, Elihu?
yes, you did.
What
Yeah.
was his guess? Because I didn't hear it.
Starbug.
That would be incorrect. I'm guessing that's a serious answer.
Yes, it was. Sorry, meeting.
This is the white midget.
Midget. Damn it.
Oh, damn.
Mike,
They only
do you
ever
know?
used it once.
Yeah, once. Once, yeah. I would never have got that.
Well, we're going to have to
Hey,
wait a
that's
little bit.
offensive. They prefer to be called little people.
Well, we got to wait for MB to come back. So hopefully he realizes he's off and he can come back.
How's my Jordan? You're right, darling. I'm going to miss Twilight Zone because of this.
Hey,
This is
Yvette, I'll
Saturday
make it up
eight.
to you tonight with a good movie. You
It's
stay
only
out.
one board, so if he gets back here fast enough.
No, it's on in 10 minutes.
He's
now.
having the same problem as he had when the Rumble. He had a hard connection.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on then. It was just my internet just crapped out.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, his power
He's
dropped
out.
off.
He's out. Someone's got to take his place.
Well,
Okay, I'll play, but I promise I won't. I promise I don't know a damn answer unless I'm allowed to use Google for 30 seconds.
Hey, I'm already in last place.
There, we'll do it that way.
Okie dokie.
Well, then in that case, it'll be your turn, Jordan. So go ahead.
Take the message
Spaceships
down.
are cool for 100.
Can you take that message down?
Sorry?
Take that message down. We can't see.
Oh, sorry. The Red Dwarf carried several of these small craft. This one was modified with caterpillar treads. If you can't get this one right, Jordan, then you're even more sad than I thought.
What is the blue midget?
Correct.
Yes,
how
that
I
one
know?
was the blue midget. How did you figure that one out?
Wow.
Written on it.
Lucky guess, man.
Are you being kind to people suddenly?
Well, Mike, be nice.
I don't need to lose my reputation for being a mean asshole. All right, Elihu, it's your shot.
Well, I'm going to take my best guess for 200.
Jenny, a gutter, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, was in the Series 6 episode Sirens with a P. You might recognize her more in the movie Logan's Run or this 1980s werewolf movie.
Oh, shit. Shit. I just played Jessica in Logan's Run. Shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I'm going to have to pass.
Yvette, can you steal?
I haven't got a clue who this person is, so no, pass.
Jordan.
Wasn't she in something like the American Werewolf or something like that?
American Werewolf. Oh, wait. Was the answer for the werewolf movie? Because I know that one.
Elihu,
Yes,
it's
it was
not
a
your
werewolf
go.
movie. And yes, he got it right. It's American Werewolf in London. I'm going to give it to him.
Dude, I thought.
Hey, well done, Jordan.
I knew I didn't know how to do a werewolf movie. I knew that one. I thought it was. Never mind.
All right, we are back to you, Yvette.
All right, I'm going for Who Said It for 500.
Let's at least ask someone who's giving at least going to get, or let's. I'm okay.
Try again.
This is a direct quote, so it might not sound as good without that character saying it. Who's at least going to give us a slightly more intelligent opinion. Hello, Wall. What do you think?
So I'm going to just read this out to myself in English. Let's at least ask someone who is at least going to give us a slightly more intelligent opinion. Hello, Wall. What do you think? Now, there's two, but I'm going for one. That's Rimmer.
That would be incorrect, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
Jordan, is there any way you could steal?
Nope.
Elihu.
Did Kat say it?
No, it's
say
Crichton. If it wasn't Rimmer, it's Crichton.
It was Holly.
Oh,
Holly.
dude.
Oh, my God.
The original zombie.
All
This is
right,
going
Jordan,
well.
your turn.
Let's go with spaceships are cool for 200.
Oh,
Two of the series took place on one of these craft.
What is the green midget?
No.
No, that is incorrect. Sorry, I had to look up the answer.
I was just going on a wild.
Oh, that is the spaceship pass.
What?
Yvette.
It's Starbug.
It also says the name right across the side of it, too.
I can't even see.
Where?
I can't even see that. Where?
On the aft section, on the third big bulb in the middle.
I can't see it because that screen is at 360 or 380.
I can't see it.
A big, there's a glare on it.
Yeah,
there must
glare.
You can't see the name on it, Mike, but that's Starbug. I mean, it's
yeah, it's like 360 on me or 380 on me. That's
that looks like a 144p.
All right, that would bring it back to Elihu.
Okay, Dave's not here, man. 100.
In the first episode, it was the release of this radioactive isotope that caused the deaths of everybody aboard Red Dwarf except Lister.
Oh shit! I can't even remember that.
Don't worry, it's apparently only mentioned about 500 times.
Dude, I'm stoned right now. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna guess deuterium.
That would be incorrect.
Okay, sorry.
Yvette, can you steal?
I'm trying to remember. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's what
This is
I guessed.
You have another fucking text message.
Twilight Zone starting.
All I can remember is Holly telling them that he had to be kept in stasis because I'm going to pass because radiation levels. I can't even remember it. No.
Jordan, any chance you can answer this one?
Well, I can think of a few radioactive isotopes, but
Yeah, that's my guess.
So I'm guessing that's a no.
yeah, I'm a pass. I have a feeling I know what it is, but
It was
Okay.
cadmium
Yeah.
2.
That's so long ago.
Yeah.
First episode.
I
All right,
just guessed
Yvette.
radioactive isotope. Deuterium. First thing about my
Yvette,
head.
it is your turn.
Okay, who said it for 400?
It's better to have loved and lost than listened to an album by Olivia Newton-John.
Oh, I'm going to lose some points. Dave.
That would be incorrect, I'm afraid. I gotta go back to the other window now. All right, Jordan.
well, I believe Shakespeare lit up a bowl there, smoked it, and said that. But I'm only about 99% sure, so I'm gonna pass.
All right, Elihu.
Shit. Fuck it. I'm in last place, so I'm gonna say Captain Hollister.
That would be incorrect.
Bloody Rimmer, isn't it? It's
It was
Rimmer.
also Holly.
Oh,
again!
damn it!
Oh, forget about Holly.
I think I'm seeing
All
a
right.
pattern here.
I am now.
Yeah, so am I.
Don't try to follow that pattern.
Damn it.
All right, Jordan, it is your turn.
Who said it for 300?
Is it Christmas time?
How come you need more memory? Over the years, you've had more RAM than a field of sheep.
Was that Holly?
That would be incorrect.
I'm still in first place, so
You are.
Elihu, your turn.
Was that Lister?
That was not Lister.
No,
Was it?
it's Rimmer, that one.
Oh shit!
That would be also incorrect.
fuck.
It was Cat.
Oh damn it!
hey, which cat was just the transformed version of Holly.
All right, Elihu, time to catch up.
Okay, be my guest for 100.
Timothy Spall played a technician in the Series 5 episode Back to Reality, but you might recognize him more as this Animagus from the Harry Potter series.
Timothy Small.
Timothy Spall.
Okay, the name does ring a bell. Shit. Fuck. Damn it.
Oh, come on, you should know this one, Elihu.
Yeah. Peter Pettigrew.
Son of
Peter Pettigrew is correct.
I had to
God
think. I'm
damn
like,
it.
shit. Puffy face, puffy cheeks.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
shit.
All right, Yvette, back to you.
And that was only
Yeah,
100 too.
Woo. Okay. Spaceships are cool for 400.
All right, this shuttle was used by a group of convict army, nearly all retarded, inbred, evil sheepshaggers aborted.
I know the answer, and my brain just decided to. What are they called?
God, I've seen clearer images of Bigfoot.
That's an actual screen grab. Blame their effects back then.
I can't remember the name. Pass. I really can't remember the name.
right.
I know it, and I'll know it as soon as I hear it.
Jordan,
No, I'm a pass.
Elihu,
I'm gonna pass.
I wish you guys would paid better attention to the part in quotes because that was a joke that was made. It is the Canaries. Each of the letters is
Yeah.
Oh,
Canaries.
shit.
C-A-N.
That's from season 8. Season 8.
well,
Yeah.
also, I wasn't
Tell you what
thinking-
season it's from, but no. Oh, Lord. You know, next time, don't spring a Jep Nerdy on me when I haven't done even any. Just reading up on what I'm supposed to be answering.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be Red Dwarf.
All right, Elihu. No, sorry, Jordan, your turn.
Spaceships are cool for 300.
All right, the titular craft Red Dwarf is owned by this company.
A pass.
Elihu.
Oh shit. Crap. Oh, it's the pass.
Yvette.
All I can remember is the mining corporation.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
there's
it.
one word. There's one word you're missing. It's the first word.
I know.
Come on, Yvette. The acronym is JSM. Or
shit! I know what it is now. I know what it is.
Or JMC. I'm sorry.
JMC.
When she passes, can I say the answer?
Pass. No,
Isn't it?
I can't.
Is it?
I can't think of it.
I think
It's
I know
the
this now.
Jupiter Mining
Jupiter.
Corporation.
I said it earlier
God
too.
Damn it!
All right, Elihu, it's your turn.
Would anyone like some toast for 300?
When Lister makes his list of all the sorry, I screwed up this question. Of all the things, in addition to toast that they do not want from the toaster, which of these things was not on that list? Muffins, tea cakes, buns, baps, baguettes, bagels, croissants, crumpets, waffles, pancakes, potato cakes, hot cross buns, or Smeggin flapjacks?
Waffles.
Yes, it was waffles because that's the very next thing the toaster offers.
Yes, I remember
Well
that.
done. I hate that toaster.
I know.
You tied up.
Waffles.
You tied up to the second place with Yvette.
Hey, well done.
Yvette, it is your turn.
Hey, I knew one.
All right, I'm giving up on who said it because that's crap. We'll go 500 for would anyone like some toast?
As an homage to Red Dwarf, this franchise introduced another crazed talking toaster in a DLC called Old World Blues.
What's a DLC?
Downloadable content.
Oh, great. I'm not going to know this at all, am I?
I don't think so. It's supposed to be a
No.
hard question.
Yes,
Jordan.
pass.
Oh. So let's say so this is like a ripoff of Red Dwarf, is what you're asking?
No. This is a franchise that just because it's DLC, you know it's a video game, that introduced a talking crazy toaster because there was one in Red Dwarf. It's an homage.
Wasn't that Fallout?
Which one?
That was Fallout. You
Oh, man.
successfully stole
Yay!
it.
Well done, Jordan.
Oh, you didn't ask which one? I knew it was.
I
Vegas.
wouldn't have known that.
I was just asking about the franchise. I didn't need to say.
You
You
see,
didn't need to say New
That's
Vegas
not.
specifically.
That is
Okay.
not a Red Dwarf question, Mike. How would I know about games?
Plus, I gotta include some questions that people who don't know enough about Red Dwarf to be able to answer.
Yeah, but that is not a Red Dwarf question.
No.
Yes,
it's
it is.
not.
It's the only reason I count it because it's an homage to Red Dwarf.
That you've just gone down. You know the revenge chip nerdies? I'm making fucking notes. I am making notes now.
Yeah, there is no Metallica. There is no Metallica. Okay.
Yes, there is. All right, Jordan, it is your turn.
Who said it for 100?
I knew I was lying. No silicone heaven. Preposterous. Where would all the calculators go?
Pass.
Elihu.
Ollie.
That would be incorrect.
If this is wrong, I'm going to hit you through the screen. It was Crichton.
Yes, it was Crichton. Good job,
Hey,
Yvette.
you can't spell Crichton, can you? That you put Cratton.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Cratton?
oops.
Who the hell's Cratton?
Who is Cradden? Is that the Mirror Universe?
Sorry. All right.
They
Elihu,
did do
it is
a
your
mirror
turn.
universe.
Dave's not here, man. 300.
Whose go is it? Oh, all right.
Lister once got pregnant with twins by this person.
Oh shit. Himself.
Can you be slightly more specific?
Oh shit. Fuck. Hister? No. Oh shit. Crap. No, I can't be more specific. That's all I remember.
All right. At this point, I won't take any points away, but because I want to hear Yvette's answer first. So, Yvette, can you steal?
What? From what I remember, it was a female Lister.
Oh damn it.
I'll go ahead and give it to you. It is Deb Lister, his female alternate.
Like I said, himself. I'm like shit.
All right. That would bring it up to Yvette's turn.
All righty. Let's do Dave's Not Here Man for 500. See what crap you put in this one.
Lister married a Guelph daughter of the
Kinatawa
whatever
chief.
chief named this.
You want the chief's name?
No, I want the daughter's name.
Pass.
Jordan, is there any chance you can steal?
You know my answer. Pass.
All right, Elihu.
I know the episode well.
Shit. Yeah. Shit. I know I was sticking with them, but fuck.
That's what she wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, darling, you were really looking forward to this. I'm really
All right,
tired.
that was funny enough. I'm going to give you 100 points, Yvette.
Oh, thanks.
I don't remember.
I better take this seriously. That's catching up.
I know. I could tell you exactly what happens all the way through the episode, but
I don't remember her name.
No
Yeah.
clue.
Yeah,
No clue.
I'm gonna have to pass. I don't remember her name.
Her name was Ek. The one of the books changed it to Ek Lister.
Well, no, that's actually wrong because she was speaking to him and he presumed that was her name, but she was speaking because she spoke to her father later on, the chief, and went ek. And the father went, because Lister was running at that point, and they sent the polymorph after them.
Well,
so that's wrong.
I'm going by
Don't say Wikipedia.
No, not Wikipedia. I'm going by the Red Dwarf wiki.
Oh, great. Well, that's wrong, definitely.
Hey, wikis be able to be self-edited by other users?
Yes, but usually it's fans who tell the right answers. That's why.
Usually.
Yeah, but if you watch that
Not always.
episode, you will see her talking like that to her father as well, explaining that he wouldn't sleep with her and he'd legged it.
Well, then blame those people. Don't blame me, because I've never seen Red Dwarf. So
Blame Canada.
You should watch
All
it.
right.
I got LD to enjoy it. So
Jordan, your turn.
Let's go with best guess for 500.
British chef Ainsley Harriott played the Guelph chief in the episode Emo Hawk Polymorph 2, but Americans might know him from the kids show Cory in the House, where he played a British chef named this.
Oh,
this is not a Red Dwarf question. I know who Ainsley Harriott is.
This is a trick one because I believe he just kept the same name as Ainsley Harriott.
He did keep his original name.
Well done, Jordan.
I never even seen this show, man.
That's a good
And
show.
I wouldn't have seen it because it's in America.
Yeah,
That's a good
dude.
show.
All right, Elihu, your turn.
Who said it?
Now, kindly cluck off before I extract your giblets and shove a large seasoned onion between the lips you never kiss with.
Lister?
Hold on. That would be incorrect, I'm afraid.
All right, if this is wrong, I'm gonna have to slap myself. That was Rimmer.
That one was Rimmer.
Oh,
shit. All right. That would bring it back to Yvette.
Great. Would anyone like some toast for 400?
The toaster was infamously purchased for this amount of British currency.
Oh my God. £25.
That is incorrect, but I won't take any points away yet. Jordan.
Do we have to be exact?
Close enough, in my opinion.
Let's go with 20 pounds.
All right, again, I won't take any points away. Elihu.
1999.
I got to give it to Elihu. It was 1999 pounds.
Nice one, Elihu.
I was close.
Yeah, that's why I said you didn't take away
Close.
any points.
Yeah, well done.
All right, Jordan, it is your turn.
Let's go with would anyone like some toast for 100?
Of the 74 episodes of Red Dwarf, the talkie toaster was in this number of episodes, not including the deleted scene in series 2.
I'm gonna go with 44.
Wow.
That would be incorrect, I'm afraid. Elihu.
Shit. I'm gonna guess a total of pass.
All right, Yvette.
I think, and I'm going to take a risk, it was 2.
That would be incorrect, I'm afraid. It was 4.
Oh.
Hey, I was close. I did my stutter there added an extra 4. I had a stutter.
All right, Elihu, your turn.
He's not here, man. 200.
In series 1 and 2, Lister is often seen wearing a 0G football jersey of this fictional team.
Oh shit. Oh crap. I don't remember. It's soccer,
Yvette.
football. Yeah, Yvette.
Not a clue. Pass.
Jordan.
Well, if there's a real team, I would have taken a guess, but I'm gonna pass.
It was the London Jets.
Oh shit!
Can't say I've paid attention to that.
All right. We're back to you, Yvette.
Alrighty, let's finish up the toaster one.
The toaster killed one of these creatures when it forcefully ejected its crumb tray.
I've no idea. Pass.
Jordan.
Pass.
Elihu.
I think it's going to be the pass.
You mentioned
don't
it
even re-
earlier. It was one of the polymorphs.
Oh.
I don't even remember that happening. Wow.
Apparently, it happened in one of the episodes.
Hmm.
All right. Jordan, your turn.
Let's go with best guess for 300.
The 5th episode, Confidence and Paranoia, had this late-night talk show host guest star as Lister's Confidence. It makes sense in context.
Pass.
Elihu.
I forgot who that was. Oh shit. Pass.
I have
Yvette.
no idea what his name is. He was an American, wasn't he? So
No, well, he's a Scot that became American.
yeah, that's all I know. No, sorry. Great
was-
episode.
Craig Ferguson.
Oh,
Yeah, no idea.
Never even heard of him.
No.
I have.
He also played the blacksmith character in How to Train Your Dragons.
Never seen it.
All right. Elihu, your turn.
Best guess 400.
Jane Horrocks, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, played a hologram on the episode Hollow Ship, but you might recognize her more as Babs in Chicken Run, Fairy Mary in Disney's Tinkerbell series of movies, or the Tubby Phone in this British children's show hated by many parents, including myself.
You hate a show? No way. Could it be the Teletubbies?
Yeah, that's all I would have guessed.
It was
as
the
well, yeah.
Teletubbies!
Because Tubby Phone, hello? Come on.
Oh, yeah, come on. That was not a red dwarf question
Dude,
either.
yeah.
Wait,
Come
wait,
on, that was
what?
easy.
Wait, what?
So, Tubby Phone, hello.
All right, Yvette.
I
last
like
question.
the Hoover. Nunu the Hoover. Yeah, go on.
As god of the Felis Sapiens, he was known as Cloister, Cloister the Stupid,
Cloistered stupid.
aka this moniker.
Dave Lister.
Well, this whole category is about Dave, so.
Yes.
But what was the other thing they called him other than the Cloister the Stupid? I'll give you a clue. The Holy something.
Pass.
Jordan.
You said that it's the holy something?
Yes.
So the holy cloister of stupid?
That would be incorrect, I'm afraid. Elihu.
The Holy Papadum.
It was the Holy Papadum.
Oh, nice one, Elihu. I didn't remember that.
I
And
did.
so surprisingly, Jordan wins.
Holy shit, I'm out of the negatives. I'm in the positives. Woohoo.
The one person
Well
who
done.
had the one
Well done,
person who hadn't
Jordan.
watched the show. The only thing that saved me was the ones that weren't part of the show.
Yeah, I know.
Mm. Yeah. Next time you pull one, give me some notice.
Well, I got 3 boards set up for this for today. We were going to do one every couple hours since this is going to be a long ass stream, unless people stop,
Right.
unless people keep not watching.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna
I
back out.
am going to hopefully see the rest of Twilight Zone
All right,
now. But
go
what
and
are
come back.
what are the other boards?
Women of
NCIS,
Futurama and NCIS.
NCIS,
NCIS,
and Women of Futurama.
Okay. So NCIS I know shit about. Futurama I'm not very good at. So Good luck, guys. Thanks for having me on.
Later, Yvette. Yeah, I only know that Public Radio is hot, and I know Futurama.
Well, in a few hours we'll do the other one, unless if I keep having such low viewer numbers, I might just stop early. And we'll play the rest of the games on the Jeopardy channel later this week.
Was it like a busy day today or what?
It is
I'm guessing.
All Hallows Eve.
Let me see who else is streaming right now that I know of. Besides Bird, of course.
Oh, by the way, I'm not going to be able to play on the 20th of November, no matter what the category is, because I'm not going to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning just to play Jeopardy.
Why would it be that early?
Time zone.
Oh, you're going to be in Hawaii.
Yeah. I'm not going to wake up at 5 o'clock in the
LDG
morning.
is streaming. And that looks like it's it right now. At least out of the people that you guys know.
Let me actually check my stream, see who's actually streaming right now. Okay. Come on, YouTube. Load.
The only one that's streaming other than you is Bird right now.
Let's see. LDG streaming. Wow, Mike is streaming.
But at 4:30, I'm gonna go check out this Who Is Who on Question of Trek.
NASA streaming.
Yeah, I don't do Question of Trek anymore because both Conti and one of his other people blocked me.
Oh.
I apparently said something that pissed them off.
Yeah, I don't get into the drama of the.
Paramount Plus is streaming. Oh, they don't have any viewers right now. Oh, the asteroid tracking. Going to be about 1 million miles away from us tomorrow.
What about Apophis? Any news on that one?
No news till it passes by 2029.
Well, yeah, but it might hit. That's the whole thing they were talking about. It's got like a 0.0-something% chance of hitting.
It's not going to hit in 2029. It's going to pass between lower than the Earth's satellite. Anybody in Asia can get a clear view of it when it passes. It depends on what happens when it passes through that window. If it's Earth's gravitational is going to affect it or not. We don't know how bad it will or how little effect it will do on the Earth. Will it actually, when it goes around the sun, when it comes back, will it hit back the Earth? Will it miss the Earth? Will it hit the moon? Will it miss the moon? We don't know until it passes through the window. So we have to wait at least a day or so until after it passes Earth to find out what the trajectory is going to be in 10 years on Friday, October 13th, Friday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon when it passes by again.
So basically, you just blew out of the water the hole. It's going to end the Earth in a few years.
Yeah, it's not going to hit Earth in 2029. It's only going to pass.
Well, from what I was
no
reading,
way it's going to hit Earth in 2029.
Well, no, as I said, what I read, it said it has a 0.01% chance or something like that to hit the Earth.
Oh, yeah, very, very slim. It's like being able to shoot a BB gun from California and hit a target on top of the World Trade Center in New York City. That's the odds about it, impacting Earth on October 2029. That's the odds.
So do I gotta make the shot then?
If you can make a shot with a BB gun from LA to the top of the World Trade Tower in New York City with one shot, bullseye, yeah, that's great. That's the kind of odds we have of impacting 2029.
Oh, you pump it enough, it should make the range.
Can I fire it out of a Gauss rifle?
That's the best equivalent I could think of, okay? We won't know until after it passes Earth what it's going to do.
Well, we can kind of project the orbit a little bit, but the math is always going to be a little wonky because of outside effects.
Mm-hmm. That's the whole point of the DART mission, was to see if we can deflect an asteroid or incoming object, and we can't unless we do that. So if Apophis is going to make an impact on Earth, we may be able to deflect it.
Yes and no. because right now, the amount that, or the ability for us to actually do that took what, 15 years to plan the dark mission?
Yeah, but now it'll only take about 6 to 8 months to make another mission because they already know what to do. It
Yeah,
took
but
12
who's gonna
years
do
for the Apollo mission, and after the Apollo 1 exploded, they had to go back to the drawing board, and within a year or so, a couple years or so, they had a successful launch. So it won't take another 15 years. It'll take them maybe 6 to 8 months.
Wait, Apollo 1 exploded? I've only ever
Yes.
heard of Columbia and Challenger.
Yeah, it was the. There's a famous picture of a lemon hanging on a coat hanger on the door the night before the explosion because Grissom was concerned about the safety hazards of it, and they said no, 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 no. He tried to tell everybody, warn everybody about it, and they just basically shut him up. And somehow an explosion happened. They blamed it on I forgot what they blamed it on, but they couldn't open the door. There was something with the door closing mechanism. They got trapped. And it was basically a lemon. It was a shitty craft.
Okay. Oh.
Well,
Yeah, not many people's live right
we're
now.
almost 1/3 over with the stream, but we got one person watching and 3 people on.
I think that one person watching is me on YouTube.
And I might bow out here pretty soon.
Well,
I got some stuff I got to do
as I said,
around the house.
if no one else is going to be here, then I'll end the stream early, but maybe I'll come back. I don't know. Or let's see. Hold on.
Well, if people see 12-hour stream, a lot of people get turned off by that too.
Well, the whole point was I was trying to raise money, but I think after the last one, people are like, eh. Let's see. Hopefully no one will be able to hear this, but I'm going to go to LDG's stream to see what's going on.
Sorry.
$20, $40, $60.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but it won't let me. It's not much is going on. I mean, it's freezing on me. I don't know if it's because I'm running this stream too or not.
Yeah,
I mean, this
it's
computer
probably
does suck.
it's probably taxing the shit out of your system.
Yeah, when I was trying to play Fallout earlier on the last stream, it looked horrible streaming it because like you'd only see like every 15 frames.
Yeah. I found a coral reef here in Minecraft.
Yeah, I never played Minecraft.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in a very, very long time.
Never played it. So like, gotta build stuff. Okay, what's the point?
You build stuff, attack mobs. I'm a miner.
Well, everyone's a miner in Minecraft.
I was gonna let Thomas do the building there, but because he's really good with building.
No name that tune tonight. Huh. But there is a wrap up in 2 hours.
Well, here, we could do something a little fun, just the 3 of us, unless other people want to join in, who's actually, if anyone wants to.
What's
we can try to
that?
play poker.
I suck at poker.
Hey, I won like $11. Yeah, I'm not a gambler. I didn't do all the gambling when I was in Vegas. Hang on, let me get some coffee real fast.
All right. And actually, let me turn this stuff back on.
Let me open a new window. Close down my YouTube. Oh.
Change that up. There we go. And let me switch this up real quick. That way, what was that? Oh, that was you joining.
Yes.
Hold on. All right. Just give me a sec because I'm going to try to bring up the board where people won't be able to see it.
I had to
At
change
least
my
see the
icon to
hands.
the alien. I had to change my icon to the alien. This is Texas Hold'em, Jordan. You playing?
No, I'm not gonna.
Basic poker.
Oh, it doesn't really matter that much. I mean,
That's good coffee. Oh. I got a box of Green Mountain dark chocolate hazelnut Keurigs. So I disabled about 10 of them and put them in my coffee pot. Hey, they ever give it to me for free? I'm like, sure. Got somebody else going to the table?
hold on. There we go.
Hey, I can see your hand.
Hopefully you won't. I thought there was someone joining too. There's a guest watching, but that's it.
No, I just had a notification.
Ah, that was you.
Well, we can go ahead and start it if you don't want to play, Jordan, and we'll see if it's showing my hand. If it's showing my hand, then all right, good. It's not showing my hand.
Hey, nice hand, Lyle. Hey, Lyle, you got a nice hand there.
Are you a hand model like George? You gonna bet or what? Okay.
Okay.
Shit, sorry. I was doing my fix my window in here. Okay, I'm ready.
Ooh, okay.
You can have that. What do you got? Oh,
Nothing.
You had the high card anyway.
No. I hit the wrong button.
3 of a kind.
I did not want to fold. I had 2 pair. I did not want to fold.
I had 3 of a kind.
I still didn't want to fold. All right, hold on. Oh, Captain MKG is going to play.
Okay. He can play after his hand. Let him sit in anyway. He can watch the next hand. Oh, he's in the
All
next
right.
hand. Okay.
I'll just do this so he can play.
Oh, damn it. I had a pair. I actually had a pair for once.
No wonder you wanted to join. That's why you wanted to play the hand. You
Sucker.
got me, Elihu.
Sucker. Okay, fine. I'll call. Wow.
Wow, he wins with a higher 2 pair than me.
Damn, me too. We both had kings and fours.
Well, that's interesting.
What?
Pair of 4s on the floor. All in, Elihu?
I did not want to fold. What the? Yeah. I'm all in.
Yeah, no. He's going to take you out already.
Shit, we had the same hand. Pull. We both got a pull. Fuck. That was good, dude. That was good.
He's going bullshit on you.
Hey, we both had to pull, man. That was a good push.
Oh, what the hell?
Nice.
What'd you have?
10 and 2. See?
Ah,
I showed my hands.
it didn't show it to me.
Oh,
Maybe it
sorry.
showed it on the other screen.
I hit the show button.
It wins with an ace high.
High card. I hit show on here. Oh, there's showing. Okay.
Wow. You got me, Aleu.
Leave a kind. I could have been bluffing.
I hear an ambulance or something.
Yeah, that's me. I can mute myself for a little.
Yeah, you can have that one. Seriously?
What the heck?
Oh, good. I'm glad I folded. Yeah, nope, I'm not. I would have had 2 pair. I would have 2 fucking pair, damn it.
Yeah.
Told you I could be bluffing.
You were 1 card away from getting a flush, though. Ooh, that's interesting. That is very interesting.
Damn, 2 pair. Ugh. Fine, I'll call. Yeah, you can have that one.
Oh, dang it. Ah, he's going to kill me.
You got to show your cards no matter what.
Fine,
Come on,
take the money. Take the money.
What do you got? What'd you have?
2 pair.
Oh, shit. Full house.
We'll see if you're actually into this. All right, we got to get ourselves a game.
Damn, you got a full house. All I had was 2 pairs. Shit. Good one.
Let's see if I can do it again. Sorry.
No, you're not.
Nah, we'll just do that. Just for shits and giggles.
You in, Captain, or you're out?
You're all in, Elihu?
Yep. Oh, shit.
Dang it! I had 2 pair. I didn't hit the show hand. Are you ready to come back in, Elihu?
Yeah.
Here, I'm not gonna let you start with the full amount though.
Oh. What
There
do you
you
get, 300?
No, 5,000.
Hey, that's way less than what you guys got.
Well, we started with 10,000.
I guess here's my icon again.
That's great. Let's have some fun.
There you go. You didn't even show your cards.
I tried, I swear, but it went off too soon.
Uh-huh.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Dang it.
Gotcha.
You would have beat me anyway. I would have had kings over 8s. Same thing as Captain MKG had.
This is my chance again. Okay, what you got?
Just a pair of ladies.
Yeah. Fuck it. Oh, damn it, you had a straight. At least this is the real money, so.
Yeah. You think I'd be betting 10,000 on poker? No, blackjack's my game. And even then, the largest bet I ever made was for 2,000.
I can't get this thing to say 420. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Damn it, I still can't get this to say 420.
You can type it in manually. You know that, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's all yours.
Oh,
I
thank
had nothing.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, that one's yours too. Might as well find out. Really?
You're late. I just had the queen, damn it.
I had the same hand as you, but you would have won because you had a king.
Chicken. I had shit. Look at that. Come on.
Really?
Really, what?
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, you can play, Bill. There's the link.
And Mike could be nice to you and start with 10,000 instead of 5 like me.
10,000 to start. You only got 5 for your second round because you already went through 10,000, Elihu.
This is not real money.
Doesn't matter. It's the principle of the matter. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Hey, you still won.
Yeah, but I meant to bet more money.
Oh. You joining us, Bill?
Yeah, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen the thing for him yet. There he is.
Okay. Next game, then.
All right, next hand you'll be up, okay? Oh, I took too long.
What, it fooled you?
Yep. Dang it! Well, not dang it, but you know what I mean. I would have had at least something. Oh,
Damn it!
Elihu's out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot who plays like me.
That wasn't a very good hand, but hey, at least I won that. Still.
Ah, you got me.
Damn, Ace. Nah, you can have this. Kick his ass, Bill.
Who's ass, me or Captain MKG?
Both. Captain of the KG.
I think Bill accidentally started with 100,000, not 10,000.
He did. I'm like, what the hell?
I just now noticed that.
Shit. Hence the evil icon. Oh, shit. Damn it, I just lost the shooting mark. What the hell happened to it? Hang on, I got two different windows open. Two different desktops open now for some reason. Don't know how the hell that happened.
I don't know. I can try to fix it.
Oh, damn it, no wonder. I got a software update. Shit.
I think that'll do that. We'll find out next hand.
There you go, Bill.
Ah, full house.
Nice.
I just had a ace and a 5.
Yeah, one too many zeros.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No problem, dude. Nope. I got jack shit on this one. I have a feeling I got jack shit. Oh, I am kind of glad I folded. Yeah,
Yep, you got one pair higher than me.
I'm glad I folded.
Eh.
Yes, I know how to do math. It's just a pair.
Yeah, and I would have beat you.
I know.
But I didn't know that until the 4th card on the river.
Getting this back. No, you can have that. What'd you got? I didn't know what he had.
Oh, I didn't see that. How you doing, Bill?
Hey,
What's up?
can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes,
You can
Mr.
hear me
Verizon.
now.
Yes, Mr. Verizon.
So how you
What?
doing, Wolfman?
Great.
That's why Mr. Verizon is now Sprint. Can you hear me now?
Take it.
Oh, damn, two.
Yeah, you would have beat me. I only had a pair. Dang it. I only need one card, but I don't know the odds of getting the one card.
1 in 51.
No, it's a little less than that, or it's a little better than that, but still. High card wins.
Nice.
You're not out. You're not out.
I know, because I had a pair. That's why I went all in on that last hand, because I knew I had it.
Ooh, that is interesting.
Damn you. Okay, I'm going to take off because I'm going to go eat and go to thrift shopping.
All right. Thanks for joining, man.
Let me go back to this tab here. Hang on. I don't know how I got two different desktops open up at the same time, but this is weird. Okay. Now back to StreamYard. Okay. Later, weirdos.
See ya, Lahu.
Bye, Lahu. You already got the flush, huh?
What is it, that obvious?
It is that obvious.
Oh, but Captain
There's
MKG
three
still in,
clubs.
so that means he might have a
There's
better
three
flush.
clubs on the. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can scare him out. Nope, I can't scare him out.
You
What'd
have
you
one
have?
of my outs. And pocket sevens, ugly sticks.
Maybe he's not listening and didn't hear it.
But you won.
No, you did. You got 2 pair. I only had a pair.
Why did it go to you? You won the
I don't know.
hand.
Maybe I didn't think I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
But I thought I only had a pair. I don't
You
know.
won that last hand. You're not even paying attention to what you got. Jeez.
Well, remember, this game isn't playing your cards, it's playing the people. Yeah, you got me.
What were you thinking? You kept going with me all the way. We couldn't. We just. I don't know what you're thinking.
Well, that's going to be fun.
Ugly. That is.
Take it. Yeah, you had a better pair than I did.
Wow. Ace 3. What a crappy hand.
It's only a crappy hand if you don't win. You had the better 2 pair than I did. No, you had a 3 of a kind. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Take it. Eh. Mm.
Oh,
I must be crazy. What's going on? Somebody's calling.
Alrighty.
well, no, I gotta bow out here.
Alrighty.
All right, we'll see you, everybody. Oh,
Who is
Viles,
that?
you're not doing anything.
Grillis?
Yeah, Viles, you're not doing anything later tonight. We're watching Loon Lake.
Alrighty. Send me
You
the
might
link,
enjoy.
and or maybe we could do it on this. Do it on this stream since I might be going on. Depends on if we're doing anything at that point.
Oh, okay, because I already got the link made and stuff. I'll send it to you. Bill, do you want a link?
No, that's okay.
What the hell?
All right.
Thank you anyway.
Oh, he had the other jack. I was just bluffing.
All right, we'll see you.
Wow. Didn't really want to see, huh? Yeah, that's about finishes me.
Now it's the same question. Are you also got the flush? I think you also got the flush. Yes, you got the flush. I only had a pair of tens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had nothing. Nice,
Wish I had
Captain.
the jack.
Nope. Not going to risk it. Nice.
Yeah, but I didn't make anything.
Well, that sucked. Got the flush. Both of you got the flush.
Mm-hmm. I died or the one. Get some money back.
Dang it.
Oh, god damn it.
He got the full straight flush. I would have just ended up with a
lucky.
flush, and he still would have beat me.
Well, you saw what I had. Get there. Well,
I've
good
never
game.
had a straight flush. Yeah, every time I flush, it's crooked.
Mm.
Oops, hold on. Let's have some fun. Either
Why
he
does
wins,
LDG say leader on that?
either he wins, or I don't know. Oh fuck, he's got 3 of a kind showing. And Captain wins. I was going for a flush. Let's see. Do you guys want to do something else, or because it's just me and Bill right now with Captain MKG playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, do some other things.
All right. Well, if everyone else is going to head out, no one's going to be up. Even though this is supposed to be a 12-hour stream, I might as well end it. But I'll end it by. I was going to do a 12-hour, but yeah. Apparently, I can't warrant enough attention, which I'm not going to complain about. But I'll end by playing a video only because every time I'm in Mexico, I was trying to do the Kinder Egg things because they're illegal here in the States. And every time I did it, I bought the eggs and they melted. Then I bought the eggs and I forgot to use them.
Mm-hmm.
So I opened them with Mrs. Vile either after or before we watched the movie. I can't remember which. So I'll play that video. Just so I could say we opened some illegal things on the street.
Well, if you want to stay live, I can open up my Cosme, and I was going to play some movies today but I never did set up the stream. I was going to play The Thing and like Return of the Living Dead.
It's up to you. I mean, I'm not going to stay online if no one wants to be here. You know what I mean?
Hey, it even happens to people like me, you know.
Let's go back to this. So let me. Oh no, where the hell are you? There we go. Just in case. Sorry, I'm just messing with stuff in the back room or the back area.
Yeah. So were you working off the new laptop now? Or?
No, I still haven't bought the new laptop yet.
Oh. Okay.
I'm working off of the crap top that I bought.
The crap top? Oh.
But I'm just setting something up in case people want to do something later. But here, well, if you want to set something up, Bill, I can go ahead and play the video.
No, I haven't set anything up. I don't know. I might just go back to sleep. Get up kind of early. It's already.
Well, I'll play the video and then you could decide what you want to do after. Forgot to do something the last 2 streams that I was in Mexico, so I'm going to do them now. These are illegal in the United States, so I'm going to open 2 of them. One with Mrs. Vile's going to open one, and
I see those in them supermarkets.
No.
Yeah, those are Kinder Joy. These So are which one do Kinder you want after Surprise. all Kinder Surprise are illegal in the U.S. All right.
Because they have the toy in the chocolate.
Yep.
So what's the difference between the Joy? I don't get it.
The Joy
There's
has
toys.
one side is entirely candy and the other side contains the toy. See how it's a full solid egg made of chocolate?
You know,
That's why it's illegal in the U.S.
yeah, I have to eat chocolate. I have to.
You have to?
Yes, I have to.
Okay.
I don't want to always chocolate.
See, I'm going to mush them together like this.
Wait, how is the inside of that chocolate white? I don't get it.
It's coated.
Coated?
With like a
Like a
white
candy
frosting
coating or
layer.
something?
Oh, it's already.
Oh.
I don't know what it is.
I don't have to.
You stuck both of them in your mouth.
Wow. She got a little Hot Wheels.
And stickers.
With stickers.
But there was a whole entire Hot Wheels in that?
Well, it's not a full-size Hot Wheel. It's like 1/4 the regular size of a Hot Wheel. I'm gonna laugh.
Does it say Hot Wheels, or does it say it's just a
little mini poster
knockoff?
It's licensed by Hot Wheels, or it's licensed by Mattel.
A lot of stuff in these little things.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you, I did not get the Triceratops again. This looks like a mosasaur.
It's a rubber gator.
Skeleton.
No, it's a skeleton of a mosasaur.
It looks like a gator or a crocodile.
It's a prehistoric sea reptile, similar to a crocodile, you could say.
But it looks like what I'm looking at on the screen, and I see either an alligator or a crocodile.
Looks like a mosasaur to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what it says on the little poster. If the poster is even in English, and even if it says.
Shit. Oh. Are you telling me?
Nope, it doesn't say it.
A toy sell in Mexico should be in English?
No. I'm just saying.
I'm just messing with you.
It doesn't say mosasaur on there.
No, it's not doing, but you can have it. Download the free app and the QR.
Well, maybe we'll do that for the future. But just wanted to do that because I forgot to the last two live streams. So, later, folks.
Yeah, I just get a kick out of it because, my entire childhood, those were illegal here in the States. So every time I'm in Mexico, I try to get one. And I try to at least open it on the stream.
Yeah.
So, well, I think 5 hours out of 12 is okay. If anyone complains, then I'll just blame them for not being here to watch and join the stream. See, where is it? Because I don't know if Bird is still streaming. I'll check that real quick if my computer decides to do that. Yeah, he's still streaming, so. Oh, well. I'll go ahead and just end the stream. We'll play Jet Nerdy later this week on the Jet Nerdy channel. Because I got 2 other boards set up. Do you know anything about NCIS or Futurama, Bill? Well, those are the games that I've got.
Vaguely remember Futurama, but
well, those are the games I got ready to go. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and end the stream early, guys. Sorry. Thanks for being here, Bill.
Yep.
Later, folkses.
Later.